So everything should be working. And we should be ready to go. I've got my coffee. I've got some snacks. So, let us quickly go over the schedule. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Did a fly just come in? It's winter. Hang on. I want to deal with this before the stream starts. Out of here. Out of here. Bloody fly. Bloody fly just decided to infiltrate my apartment at the 11th hour here. Gosh. I think I got it out. Right. So. Boom. It's our schedule for the day. We're going to be kicking it off with our first game in, well, 2 minutes. And it's going to be XO1. So we'll get 2 space games to start out with. And then we're going to do a little bit of Liminalcore. And then at 6 o'clock, I'm going to be sweating and panting and working out while I wait for the food in the oven. And then we're going to eat and watch a Civi video or something. And yeah. It's difficult to properly plan, because who knows how long these games are going to take. But I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to stick to the schedule for the most part. But there's very much a possibility of being either behind or ahead. We'll see how it goes. I'm not going to stress too much about it. And we might, I mean, I don't know how dead tired I'm going to be by the end, but I'm worried that there isn't going to be any time for Sonic Racing, but maybe we'll squeeze in a bit. Maybe we shall squeeze in a bit after all. So yeah, I just need to get a little something ready in the background here for later. And then we're gonna kick it off with the first game. Now, this is gonna be more of a laid-back stream than usual. You know, I can't be non-stop yapping all the time, because then I'll be exhausted by the halfway point. So I'm just gonna take it a little bit more chill. So I might not go quite as heavy on the commentary as I usually do. Let's just have a nice, relaxing Saturday together with some video games. Ah! Shit, sorry. Okay. We got this ready. Okay. I think everything is set up and good to go. I need to put on the oven. I need to start the oven at like 6:30. No, 5:30, actually. I need to remember that. But it's officially 12 o'clock. It is officially 12 o'clock. We're gonna get started. So I shall begin the first game of the day. And I do believe this one was this source. Yes, it was. I probably should have named these like by the actual games instead of Variety 1, Variety 2, Variety 3. Because then I have to keep checking them. Boom. The logo should be in the corner, I think. Am I a Sonic hero? We'll see. We'll have to see about that. Wait, I see. Oh, right. The logo at the bottom there is like black font, so it might not always show up. How big is it? Maybe it's a little bit too big. I don't know. Maybe I should. I want it to be visible, but I also don't want it covering up the game. So maybe I can make it a little bit smaller. Ah. Why isn't it letting me resize it? Oh, there we go. Ooh. Maybe like that? That's a little bit better. What if you want to crush children in a hydraulic press? Well, I do not condone that, especially not on this stream. Oh, in Minecraft, right? That should be fine then. Yeah, Minecraft is all good and well. There's spooky sounds happening in the background. So I should have a pop-up thing in the chat that will occasionally pop up and tell us what's going on. But also I'm gonna read a little bit. I actually need Discord open for this. I'm gonna read a little bit. I'm gonna tell you about what we're doing today. So we are we're raising funds for Save the Children. They've been around since 1919, so they've been going for over 100 years. And I wanted to make sure that I picked a trustworthy charity for this stream. One that, you know, has they're transparent about their finances, and so we can make sure that the money goes where it's supposed to. And they have been helping millions of children in over 100 countries, and their goal is to ensure that every child has a future. So, by donating today, you are having a direct effect, an immediate effect. You're providing children with life-saving vaccines, antibiotics, and nutrition. They need to grow up strong. You're helping with the building of child-friendly spaces, and these are basically sanctuaries in war zones and places affected by natural disasters where kids can play and learn and just get a moment of respite away from all the sirens and the terrible things. They have toys and learning supplies, and they also help children get back into the classroom by providing supplies and learning materials so they can follow their dreams, which is very nice. So we're joining a 100-year legacy of keeping children healthy, educated, and safe. So please, please do donate. It's a very good cause. But yeah, we're gonna get started. Oh, we had a bot already. How dare you, bot? In the charity stream of all things. Right. So I think we should be mostly set up here. WASD, gravity jump glide. Let's fire this baby up. Killa Blee children. Are you talking about the Skyrim mod? Oh, alright, yeah. Can't believe this. Can't believe this child hostility when we're trying to save them. But, you know, video game children, they're a different breed, aren't they? It's Earth. A terrestrial signal. This might be loud. This might be ever so slightly loud. So the reason I picked some of these games was that this was supposed to be Space Month, but it turns out Space Month is going to be next month. But we can still play some space games. It's still allowed. The craft doesn't use a rocket engine. Gravity increases tenfold. What is with this creepy audio? Whoa. And I cleaned my coffee thermos properly for the first time in like years, and it really makes the coffee taste better. It was like a buildup of grime inside. Whoa. Woohoo! Wow. We're a ball. I thought we were supposed to be a spaceship. But we might turn into a spaceship eventually. Oh, I can go side to side. Oops. I blew my load too early there. That happens sometimes. Woohoo! Where are we going? We're going through the clouds. Will it blend? What happens if I don't have enough speed when I go up the hill? I've become inflatinated. Oh, I see. Oh god, that sensitivity. A couple things we need to deal with here. Turn that down a little bit, and also I thought I had VSync. Why did that turn off? This does not need to be running at 300 FPS. Whoa. Can I steer up and down? You versus my mom simulator. What does that even mean in this context? Are you balling on my mom? Can't believe this. I guess we're supposed to be going over there, probably. There was a big structure over there, though. I hope we didn't miss anything by sillily going the wrong way. I do have a little bit of forward momentum by myself. Dive. Huh. This is a big-ass place. Ooh, a plant. That beam is much further away than I thought. Ah, we can gain height. Oh, I see. There's a limit to my glide. Oh, he needs to charge up. What is that? Can I land on top of that? Fuck. Whoa. I got gravitied. Hot balls going in at the speed of sound into deep crevasses. Are there any deep crevasses around? I guess we'll find out. Woohoo! I feel like my glide is losing power. Do I charge it just by rolling? Just following the laser. So what am I? Am I sentient? Am I an alien life form? I'm gonna go ahead and assume that I am not like a vessel for one of the astronauts at the start of the game because, well, I'll probably be pretty dizzy by now. And just vomiting all over. This is a seabed. Looks like it. There was once water here. It is sort of like jorking me towards a certain direction sometimes. It's not like Skyrim. I can't go wherever I want. I have to stay on the path. I am climbing the mountain, though. So maybe there is something to this. Maybe this is what Todd wanted Starfield to be like. Strange radio crackling sometimes. Okay, thank you for the moderationing, Zach. Forgot to mention. I want to crash into one of these weird plants. Just give it a bit of a nudge. Hello, Mr. Plant. May I touch you? He doesn't care. I'm too small and insignificant. Where's the beam? There it is. And whatever this thing is pointing at is far away. This is what it felt like to play with marbles as a kid. You're the ball full of cum sent by God that seeded life onto the planet. Hey, isn't that the plot of Evangelion? I hope the new Mass Effect is gonna have big-ass planets like this. Oh, is that a structure? I see something big. I think we're getting close. There's a thing. Wowee. What is it made of? Fuck. Some sort of metal. Can I go into the color? Ah! Camera, please. I think I'm being launched. Wait, what just happened? I fell down. I think maybe I was supposed to roll up the other side of it. Oh, winds. Oh, here we go. Right, I was on the side. Holy shit. The speed. That is a cool effect. Did you say sandwich? Infernal! Welcome on in. How's it going? Gnawi! How is Infernal today? You haven't slept at all and you're somewhat lucid. Give it time and you'll be delirious mess. Oh dear. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully you will survive. This looks like Dune. Do you mean Dunk? Dunk is my favorite movie. No internal space for a pivot. Trust their design. The aliens. Is this the same planet, but at nighttime? I guess we travel to different planets and follow the light beam. It's windy. Yeah, how's Craven doing? You've always wanted to be blind. A dream come true. Wait, what happened? You usually bleed from the eyes as well. Was there a really bright bit in the game? Maybe I missed it as I was reading chat. What are these things? What are these energy things? Hello? They're moving away as I get close. Maybe they're alien birds of some sort. Been completely restless all night. Kept yourself busy with some stuff. You play some Steam Deck, perhaps. Seems like a comfy thing to do if you're having some insomnia. I still haven't really put my deck through the ringer. I've mostly been playing visual novels so far, but I look forward to seeing, to really seeing what it can do. I'm thinking about installing the Dark Ages on it. That should be a really good test of like how powerful it can be. It's so peaceful. What a lovely game. I also really love the way the volumetric clouds look. They look absolutely excellent. Oh. It's like I got an energy boost from the alien things. Let's get some speed. Woohoo! Woohoo! Even with a huge lack of sleep, you surprisingly don't hallucinate much. I don't think I've ever hallucinated in my life. It's almost one of those things where even if it could be scary, you kind of want to experience it just to see what it would be like. Can I squeeze in here? Yeah, I can. Energy source detected. Power levels increased. Glide mode extended. Energy stored. Flow stabilized. Oh, the landscape is getting weird. It's getting weird. No, I want to go over to the crater. No! Oh god, where am I now? Barely see where I'm going. Can I just roll up the side here, maybe? I don't think so. Where is the, where is the light beam? It's still over there. Can I just glide over this? Also doing good. Glad to hear it. Auditory hallucination, hearing random sounds and shit that aren't really happening. Infernal! Thank you very kindly for the dodo. Much appreciated. There's even a special donation message up there. Thank you kindly. This looks kind of cool. Very interstellar. Early Star Trek movie vibes. Early Star Trek movies were like this. I haven't actually seen a lot of the early Star Trek stuff. I'm mostly just associated with Kirk fighting that, like... fighting the Rancor or whatever it was called. The dude in the horrible costume. So I kind of assumed that early Star Wars, early Star Trek was a bit lame. But maybe it's got some good atmosphere. When the atmosphere isn't being ruined by the silly costumes. Oh, I think we found a... We should probably be going to the wind tunnels. Woohoo! Can I see anywhere, like, how much glide I have left? I don't think there's any kind of... I don't think there's any kind of UI element for that. You just have to listen to the sound cues, really. But we do seem to get some free energy from these clouds. Shadow people are hallucinations. They're the previous occupant of the house. Having a bit of a gander. As long as they don't start messing with my Fumos, I guess I could accept that. Can I just, like, ride on top of the clouds here? That should work absolutely spiffingly. This is so relaxing. Someone who legit believes in ghosts and stuff, you might be onto something. What is this in relation to? You hallucinate when you're crazy tired. 48 hours no sleep. Start seeing shadow figures. Oh shit. Are they doing anything or do they just stand there? One of those skeptical believers. You know when to call bullshit in ghost videos. Yeah. Those, you know, there's definitely people out there who have had experiences that they can't explain. But I feel like pretty much all of those ghost hunting shows are just bullshit. Because the things they do in them are just, like, it's the same stuff that happens every time, and the things they do are just so easy to fake. Especially when it's, like, young adult YouTubers who do the whole bad acting thing as well, on top of it. It's just so obvious. The ghosts here leave you alone. Everyone else says they're creeped out, but not you. Maybe you're a ghost. Zach the Nant Ghost. Haunting us with the neps. So if you're alone, one creepy autumn night when the rain is coming down and there's thunder, and you hear a nep in the corner, you know who it is. Oh, what is that? There's something over there. There's a thing. What is this thing? Oh! I want to go through that. Oh! It's a booster. Non-casual object. Are you calling? Whoa! Friend? Hello? This isn't like Journey, is it? That it has like multiplayer? Come back. Lost contact with object. Probably not another player. Time for some more eye candy. Might want to get your sunglasses ready, Craven. We're swimming through Jupiter's atmosphere. Yeah, the visibility is quite low. Uranus 2. Are these Jupiter's moons? I have a theory. I think all the space astronauts turned into balls. Is that going to be the big story reveal? Spooky ghost staring at your hentai collection. And judging you. Judging you for being a degenerate. Woohoo! Oh yeah, baby. Oh, these are storm clouds. Do these energize us, or do they take our energy away, maybe? Wow. There's alien ruins on all these planets, and that's probably another power-up over there. Hello? Something's blinking. What is that? Is it friend again? You're going too fast. These dunes aren't really big enough to get any serious speed. Imagine having a serious Sam fight out here. That would be amazing. Catching up. Might be programmed to always be ahead of me. I don't know if I can catch up. Don't steal my power up. Oh, it's another one of those boosters. Let's try to get a nice little boost from all the way on top of this. Oh, no, that's the wrong way. But whatever, this will work. Ooh. Oh no, am I high enough? Proximity. That's a lot of numbers. Oh yeah, you work in a care home, don't you, Zach? I guess that's hospitals and care homes are usually said to be haunted. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to make of all that stuff, honestly. Like, I've never had any experiences myself that would make me a believer. But I think that maybe there are things about human nature that we don't understand. You know, we're all made up of the same atoms. And there are some things that are strange. Like, you know, sometimes people will get a premonition that someone close to them is about to die. And there's a whole twin telepathy thing. So I think maybe we're connected in ways that we don't understand yet. I'm not necessarily saying that there's like a religious or spiritual thing about it, but maybe it's just like we're connected on a different level that we have yet to discover, and that could have something to do with residual energies that are left behind and shit like that. That could explain stuff like ghost sightings. Maybe it's just like a natural phenomenon that we've yet to decipher with our limited knowledge. We're always discovering new things about ourselves. What have we got here? Is this gonna launch us sky high? Alright. Was I supposed to, like, ride this to the top? I don't know. Okay, this does push me up. Ah, it's a bit hard to control. Is this connected? Can I ride it like all the way up? My camera is doing a thing. Oh, I'm so high up in the clouds now that I can't even see. Well, I guess it was just a little boost. We're going over there. Move weirdly and incoherent. Maybe they're doing a little dance for you. Oh, there's a lot of these things here. Let us try to get another boost. Is it bad to drive on top of the lava? Or can I handle it? Whee! I completely lose camera control. I think maybe the problem was I didn't have enough forward momentum. Well, the heat doesn't seem to bother us too much. I didn't miss an upgrade, did I? I think I may have missed an upgrade. Because I remember it said, it gave me a message. Where it said power source detected. Oh god, where am I? Really nice sound design in this game as well. It's almost hypnotic. Please boost. We survived the lava world. And a stable lightning current. Really, it's an old Georgian mansion. A lot of people would have died in it. Yeah, that makes sense. Mike's the Colossus suddenly has a boner. Someone who was legit felt bad presence accompanied by seeing simultaneous reaction from a dog and other people. You don't doubt that stuff anymore. Too many reports. And some weird videos that you couldn't quite figure out the trick for. Exceedingly rare you go, proof of ectoplasm, man. Maybe you need to find a Gunner ghost who can give you tons of ectoplasm. On command. Just figure out what they like and set a jar trap. Like, I think we all know how to milk Drakaya if he turns into a ghost. Oh, hey. Whoa. Water. Oh my god. We can bounce. I feel like a dolphin. Oh, it's just an endless ocean planet. I've always been fascinated by these. But it's also a bit scary. That was a big-ass rain cloud. Okay. I think the tiny thing is supposed to be the upgrade, maybe? So let's try not to miss that this time. You know, a few people are total skeptics, drove past somewhere like Glen Cove, stayed overnight, and quickly changed their minds. Glen Cove, is that like a famous haunted location or something? Or reason to play Cold Vein? I don't know about that. Loads of references to Jupiter and its moons. I heard the launch of the second game turned out to be quite a disaster so far. The size of these waves as well. This game is scratching a very peculiar itch, and I love it. It's such a vibe. Sometimes, even not knowing what the place is, what happens. I don't know what the place is. Give us the story, or the Cliff Notes version. Did people get murdered? Perhaps. Your Code Vein 2 was very disappointing, yeah. Seems to be the case. Rig system locks you mid-game. Literally distance. Distance is another bloody banger. That I am very much... Oh yeah, there's the Jupiter Flash. Very much looking forward to continuing that. Am I hearing something underwater? Can I land on top of this? It's like the camera doesn't quite know what to do when you're going slow. Because you're probably not meant to be going slow. The sounds are so good. Woohoo! We're getting close. Work in the loosest sense of the word. Hate to live there. Yeah, I don't know the details of your arrangement, but that sounds quite nice. You have to deal with the crusty old people, though. Do you have to change their diapers? No, you don't have to answer that. I mean, I shouldn't say that either. Maybe someday I'll be old and need help changing diapers. That's not going to be very fun. We've had a problem in this country for quite a long time, actually, with how old people are treated in care homes. Now, you would think that, you know, being Norway and all, we would have pretty high standards for that stuff, but apparently not. Let's not miss the upgrade this time. Yeah, there we go. Power levels increased. I did miss one on the last planet. Bloody hell. Glide mode, energy stored. I've ruined the 100% run. Oh, another salvo of meteors coming in. We'll have to experience it to believe it. Which side to the science we've yet to discover. I'm absolutely sure. Some people had a dream that the Queen died the day before. Yeah, that's the kind of thing that's really hard to verify, though, because, you know, it could just be a bunch of, like, those psychic medium people just saying it. Did people actually make posts about it, though, the day before? Like, oh, I think the Queen's gonna die tomorrow, or did they just say it after the fact? Because that makes a bit of a difference. Now that is one thing I definitely don't believe in, like psychic mediums and shit like that. I think it's all scams, honestly. Clairvoyancy and that kind of shit. All the aliens and alternate realities and shit, so we can all go Subject 106. Shoot all the aliens. Kill them. Hello? What happened? Let's go. Docked with the International Space Station. Do we have any fans of docking in chat? Where the heck are we now? What's that sound? Oh, it's me. I thought there was someone behind me. I bet there's an achievement for skipping over the water like 20 times or so. What a peaceful place. It's like a Nomansky planet. Oh, I see something over there. There's a little... Is that the cavern the Power Wolf wanted to go into, maybe? I think I see an opening. What do we have up here? Hello? Whoa! I can no longer see where I am. Honk. Oh. Oh, we're charging the monolith. I see. So I have to find 2 more of those. You would think that it would be easy to read chat in a game like this. But I also need to, like, look at where I'm going. It's like driving and reading chat at the same time. Where's the next light beam? Oh, over there. Just making sure there isn't one, like, up here. No, it doesn't look like it. Today science begins to study non-physical phenomena. Make more progress in 1 decade than all the previous centuries of existence. Did Nikola Tesla say that? Nikola Tesla was a absolute genius. He might be onto something. I still firmly believe that Thomas Edison just straight up, like, stole his light bulb. Tesla is a fascinating guy. But, you know, don't tell Americans about that, because they get salty. No money and ghosts. Oh my god. The sound even changes based on your speed. There's a guitar playing. How are we gonna get up here? We need to turn around a little bit. Trying to find a good place to charge. That should do it. Oh, okay, there's a ramp. I did it the hard way. Wait, hello? Did I already touch it? Where'd it go? I hope I touched it. I don't see a message this time. About it being charged to 66%, but maybe it just needs to get over there. Maybe that's gonna take a while. What? No, what the hell? It's still up there. Something weird just happened. Or maybe I was being a derp. Maybe I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, there we go. Right. Yeah, I thought it was on the corners. I thought I had already done it. Now we should get the message. There we go. 66% charged. Excellent. Where is this taking us? Ah. There's the last one. Where am I gonna land? This almost looks like salmon. Hello?
Speaking of 66,666666666, I hope you all picked up Doom, The Dark Ages on sale.
Yeah.
Otherwise I'm going to scream and cry and shit myself, and not necessarily in that order, people boo.
Not necessarily. Yeah, I'm with you, Infernal. I will cry and poop all over the place. Thank you. Thank you very kindly. Can I actually come to a stop here? I need to catch up with chat. Study around brainwave frequencies. They interact with each other. And there's so much negativity. I blame the journos for the negativity, personally. Yeah, seems like you don't often hear about good stuff on the news anymore, do you? Just misery and fear-mongering, most of it. Truth be told, I hardly ever look at the news anymore. You know, if something super important happens, I'll probably hear about it somehow. Oh, is that a booster? That looks like a booster. Woohoo! Oh, camera. Okay, there we go, we got him. Oh, I could totally use this as a ramp. Wait, oh, is that another power-up? I don't know. I don't know which one I'm going for. Yeah, that is a power-up, but it's like, oh no. Oh no, that's very high up. I'm not sure how I can get there. There's gotta be a way. Well, it might not actually let me go all the way back up now. Uh-oh. Oh, this is not looking too good. I think we only had one shot at getting that. And it was probably while we were on top of the mountain. I'm not going all the way around again. I'm not going all the way around. I should have aimed for that better. But oh well. Seems like we don't need these anyway. Just a little bit of extra boost. Whoa, oh, that took me the wrong way. Wait a minute. Is that going to lead me to this? I kind of disengaged from it there. Let me try approaching from the other side and see if it maybe, like, boosts me up there. If not, then we're just gonna go. Oh god, the turning. Ah! No. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we had to come from, like, a ramp over there. You think about the experiments they did back in the Cold War where the CIA doped people on LSD. All sorts of shit. Ended up describing top secret Soviet projects eerily well. Decades before they were discovered in the military. Clairvoyance, astral projection, crazy stuff. Big titty ghost with her ectoplasm milk. Oh, that's just Yuyuko from Toho. Hungry ghost. Sorry, I'm like super far behind here. All your friendos know about CIA? Cold War flattery. They definitely don't. They won't be friends. Deeply fascinating time in history. Something I've read up too much about, but maybe I should. Wait on 2 and see how the updates go. Sounds like a plan. Glen Cost is the site of a infamous massacre. Oh dear. Just a little valley with a small village. Daramulum. Converting more people into distant fans fills you with joy. Bloody fantastic game. We obviously see that non-physical research Tesla speculated about as already happened, not equally distributed. Oh, whoa, 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 what's going on here? There's a sucky tube. Oh, it's a jungle planet. My favorite. Do you guys ever listen to Jungle DNB? Usually accompanied by, like, PlayStation 2 era graphics or something like that. That's such a vibe. I wish to go into the tube. It's like bobsledding. And I think that if we know anything about Bob, it's that he loves to sled. Sorry, guys. Like, this should be the ideal chat reading game, but I'm so fascinated by the environments that I'm having a hard time taking my eyes off this game. It's just very beautiful. Don't think you could ever send your mom and dad to a care home. Hopefully, you won't have to. Fingers crossed. Ooh. This actually reminds me a lot of another game I've been playing lately called Veneneth. But Veneneth is definitely more of a platformer than this. It's more about the platforming challenge than just, like, drifting around and taking in the sights. It's also got very good sci-fi atmosphere, though. There's all kinds of mysterious things flashing on the screen. But I don't know what they mean. Big orb. There was also a big orb in Venena. Be my daddy. Where am I? Oh god, camera, please. I was trying to see if I could go up here, but... oh, maybe I can. Just before the fire. Whoa. Huh? Wait, what? What is happening? Oh god, am I moving this big-ass orb? Holy shit. Also, now it's looking more like the first level of a medieval The Black Labyrinth. I'm a huge ball. I've always wanted to be a huge ball. What is that up there? This game is a sensory experience, man. Someone mentioned LSD earlier. I bet this game would be trippy as fuck on LSD. Not that I'm condoning drug use, of course. Especially not in a charity stream. Access denied. Oh, a ball again. I'm so confused about what the story is in this. Oh god, look at the sky. Occasionally they might throw one of his inventions into a usable form like contactless charging. Oh! Contactless charging. You know, that's still like magic to me. I don't understand. I'm too much of a lizard brain to understand how the hell that works. So I just pretend it's magic. I actually have a contactless charger right here on the table because I'm probably going to need it later. When the phone starts running out of battery. Hello?
So you're gonna do 12 hours about the sex balance for next year's charity stream and roping Nano and KO into super with you the whole team a cuppa.
I did not hear a word of what that said. You're gonna have to read that. We've had visions of 9/11 10 years prior. Deus Ex also predicted 9/11 by having the towers absent from the New York skyline. Still remember that one Fallout 3 creepypasta talking about the depths of celebrities. Queen's date was a fair bit off. A Fallout 3 creepypasta about celebrity deaths. I am not familiar with that. Sounds very strange. Early 2010s. A different and more innocent time. It was indeed. I miss it. Fallout predicting things wrong, like America annexing Greenland. Haha. You still want to kill them if they look like Garrus or Tally? Hell no. They're my bros. I think we look at sci-fi stuff and conspiracies in games nowadays like, yeah, I can see that happening. Conspiracies and Deus Ex were meant to be crazy and over the top. Yeah, about that. Always interesting when something turns out to be more prophetic. What's this game supposed to be anyway? Well... I don't know. I don't know. I guess it's like a walking simulator in some ways. Just like a sci-fi walking simulator about a ball. What do the tags claim it to be? That's an interesting question. Let's have a look. Atmospheric Exploration Space Flight Adventure 3D. An alien craft, a strange signal. An interplanetary gravity-defying journey through space and time. Is what this is. Need to be converted to the dual monitor gang. No! I refuse! Dual monitor big cock club. Triple monitor? What do you need that many for? How many eyes do you have? Third one is for hentai. Oh, I see. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you intend on using it to watch stuff while playing chill games like Penelope? That does sound rather comfy. More games need a love sense update like Ultra Kill has. Is that the butt plug support? I'm literally blind? Wait, what did I do now? What did I do this time? We're living in Star Trek future. That we're only got contactless charging wankinators. You can take in the shower. Absolute bang. State of the UK, we have to keep on top of the news. Not the state-mandated news. Yeah, I really hope this Steam thing works out. And it seemed like a good idea what you were doing, Infernal, to write to the government and opting out of the lawsuit. Like, I didn't even know that it was legally possible to sort of like force join everyone in a country in a lawsuit. Like, that definitely feels like it should be more of an opt-in kind of thing instead of an opt-out. I don't know what the hell's going on, man. Glad you don't live there. Perhaps the second... You're in the second best place in Europe right now. Good luck with that. Were you talking to, Raven or me? Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty good here still, and I have a feeling that that might be related to the fact that we're not in the EU. Bob said, yeah, you get it. You picked up Beneneth, nice. It seemed like a you kind of game. Can do 12 hours of Apex. Oh god. 12 hours of Apex sounds like hell. I can deal with it in short bursts. 12 hours. And the funny thing is there's probably people who stream it for 12 hours willingly. They're limited to their RAM limitations. Cyberpunk PC setup. That would be rather cool. And you need wires everywhere. You need to do the opposite of like wire organizing and just like have them hanging from the ceiling and shit. You can fucking guarantee they will ignore your request for an opt-out, put you on a watch list or some shit. Is there any kind of like organized effort for people to opt out of that stuff? Hopefully. So you can send a message. Despite being polite and speaking the facts. I don't think the UK government likes facts. Yeah, exactly. while we're on the subject of the UK, by the way, if you're a UK taxpayer, you can donate to the fundraiser right now, and through a, what was it called again? Gift aid. Through the gift aid system, an extra 25% will be added on your donation, absolutely free. So if you donate like 20 quid, for example, it will turn into 25 to the charity, which is very cool. Would literally dismiss any legal thing. Was that intentional when it comes to monetary numbers? Give you signatures or fuck off. I agree. Very sketchy stuff. Also, I was actually going to ask you, Powerwolf. I was thinking about my future travel plans beyond just going to Japan. And I would like to visit Scotland someday. I've heard apparently Edinburgh. I don't know if it's pronounced Edinburgh or Edinburgh, but I've heard that's a good place. That it's like pretty chill and safe there, and there's a bunch of old castles and ruins in the area you can go to. There was one particular castle ruin I saw that was like, it was on an island, and the tide needs to be low for you to be able to get in there. That place looks pretty cool. I don't know where I'm going now. What the hell is that above me? Maybe there's something over by these ruins. I have an idea. Oh, well, that is... I had an idea. Until I started sliding down here. Can I go up? I don't know how to get up there. Pardon me while I partake of a bit of pretzel. Had to have some snacks here. Maybe I was supposed to go this way. I'm not even entirely sure where I came from. But this looks promising. Maybe I got turned around at some point. One thing I wish, though, about this game was that there wasn't such a restriction on moving my camera around. Oh, hello. What are these? Giant lily pads? Oh no! I didn't want to go in the water. Oh, Jupiter Commander missing. Is that me? Am I Jupiter Commander? Power level increase. Oh yeah, baby. You know, I did not used to like pretzels as a kid. Now I love them. I'm a little bit too fond of anything that's just salty. If salt is so dangerous, then why is it so fucking good? Why is it so damn tasty? A remnant from our hunter-gatherer days when salt was not as easily accessible. Unfortunately. Evolution should get on top of that. I'm a little frog spawn. You do need some salt in your diet. Yeah, everything in moderation. Hour is getting near. Near, far, wherever you are. But, make that Isle of Wight camping thing outside of Jack's house a reality, too. He knows all as we knock on his door like, oh god, these fucking idiots. Poor Drac. Let's make him suffer. Ha 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 ha. About one trip with the boys. That's probably still years away for me, though. Depending on how the I've still set my Japan trip to 2030 in May. But depending on how the savings go, I might take a trip to Italy in 2028 if I have enough left over for just like a couple days. And then I would also want to go to Belgium, maybe. Someday. In the future. Visit the Mass Murder Valley and have your first spook experience. Is that another... I have no idea if this is actually the way to go, but it kind of looks like it. Just have to hope I don't fall down. It's scary. think we made it. Whee! Having coolant all over the floor and Geiger-esque machines growing out of the walls. Sure, Infernal. Quote-unquote coolant. I get what you're saying. More like coolant. I've been wanting to re-watch Lane, actually. That was a good show. I have to admit, I was kind of bored the first time I watched it. I love slow burns, but it was a bit slow even for me. But then it was all worth it by the end, because the end was so fucking bonkers. Oh my god. Oh, it's like Prey 2006. I think I'm on an asteroid or something. Oh, gravity is weird here. Holy shit. How am I gonna get to the sun? I need to get caught in its gravitational field. Oh, am I supposed to ride that? I think I'm still caught in the gravity of this thing. We probably do want to catch a ride on one of those. Yeah, I think there's another ship at the back of that. Where can we find... Where can we find some help? Oh, it's well dark in there. Oh, there's like a thing here. A belt. Oh god. Whoa. I think I'm being ejected. Ah, what's happening? Oh no! Why is it vibrating? We're having some turbulence, guys. Oh shit! Are we gonna make it to the sun? Or am I just like stuck? I think maybe I hit the Maybe I hit the edge of the world. Are we here now? Oh no, I think am I going back down to that? I don't know what happened here, but I don't think this was intentional. I don't think I was supposed to fly all the way up there. We got liftoff. Man, I went fucking high up. Yeah, I'm still caught in the gravity field of this thing. I thought I was supposed to, like, build up enough speed to get caught in the sun's gravity. Because clearly that's where I need to go, but... I feel like I'm onto something here, maybe, but... Am I supposed to... Am I supposed to get over to that? Oh. So there's that moving thing. What if I steer right for the sun this time instead of... Oh. I think we're screwed again. How the hell do I get off this place? Can I get over to... Can I get over to this one? Oh! Oh, we might be onto something here. Okay, so now I'm caught in the gravity of this one. no. Okay, I guess that's the next one, probably. We just need more speed. As far as power. Oh, power. Gremlinoid lady rapidly approaching your location. Yes, please. She can approach my location any day. I don't know where a good place to launch myself would be. Let's just back to where I was. No, this isn't gonna be... This isn't bloody gonna be enough either. I don't know. How the fudge do I get the speed I need for this? Oh, this is confusing. Like, I need one of those boosters. Or an asteroid belt or something, because I can't get enough momentum to get up there. I'm just gonna get caught in the gravity well of this one. Do I know what the, Coronidus? It's in the auto-complete search results. Coronidus is impossible. The developer said he's thinking of adding the geysers from the first asteroid to all of them in case you get stuck. He didn't do that. You need to gain enough speed to blast into space to defeat the gravity of the asteroid. Yeah, but how? There's gotta be like just one specific spot where you can do that, but the geysers are not on this one. One trick you find works is to try to fall past the asteroid. Try getting into orbit and then speeding up that orbit. A lot of people are having problems with this. You should be gliding the entire time and using gravity while gliding to force yourself to gain speed. You don't need to touch off a ramp, just use gravity to accelerate and use the speed to get escape velocity. Okay. Well, the problem with that is building at altitude. Oh, this is weird. Like, the thing is, I'm gonna run out of energy eventually, so how do I... Without a geyser, how do I, like, get higher up? Because I have to keep using gravity and going downwards to build momentum. Am I not running out of energy? I don't think so. But I am constantly being pulled closer to it. I don't get it. I don't get how I'm supposed to do this. This is a bit of a roadblock. There's just no way it's gonna work like this. Man, the game was the game was going so good up until now. And now it just turned into like, what the hell were they thinking with this? This is impossible. I'm gonna have to see if I can find a different solution for this. Apparently multiple people like just dropped the game at this point because they couldn't get past this. Just take a few rounds on the last asteroid with glide. You get enough speed to go straight to the launch, but you don't. You keep getting pulled down. You don't get speed. Well, nothing in that thread was very helpful. The literal bollocks asteroid. As it turns out, the whole level was kind of bollocks. Right, I may have to look up a video guide for this. What the hell? YouTube is just like automatically translating it to Code Refinery. Stop it. Okay, here we go. Here's a walkthrough. What's this person gonna do? Okay, he's on the big balls. Or she. Still on the first one? Yeah. Yeah, it was sort of easy to get, like, the gravity slingshot on the first one because of the, because of the sort of indentation down the middle, which was smooth. But this other one's just too jagged. So many people in the comments are stuck on this. Okay, so it seems like what people are actually doing in this level is that they're going straight from the first asteroid to the end and just skipping all the other smaller asteroids by flinging themselves off the belt or the ring. So let's try that, I guess. Because it seems like once you escape the gravity of the first one and you don't get pulled into the gravity of the other ones, you can just go straight. You can just glide. Yeah, the dev was seeing that a lot of people were having trouble with it, and they were even talking about adding geysers to the other asteroids, but they just didn't do that. Which is a shame. ASMR Scrungle Ball time. Woohoo! Okay. So we just... Am I free? I think I'm free. I think I did it, guys. Woo! Am I still moving forward? I hope so. Oh no, wait, don't tell me I'm still caught in the gravity of it. Am I not moving forward? I honestly can't really tell. Wait, it looks like there are geysers on that one. Is it getting bigger? I think maybe it's getting bigger? I might just be moving very slowly. Oh. I'm gaining speed. Oh, here we go. Okay. This was a strange level. I was worried for a second there. There we go. Yeah! Freedom! Freedom from the moldy planets! We escaped the ball sack, guys. Hooray! Thank you, random YouTuber person, for helping me. Sojournus 13. Maybe this is the planet where Final Fantasy 13 takes place. Oh, you did watch a bit of Lane. And you stopped. Get back to that, Infernal. Gosh. Trust me, the ending is worth it. I'm not gonna spoil a thing. Oh dear. Staring offline. Everything's offline. Where are we going? I can no longer stare. Ah. Where'd the light go? Okay, there we go. Now we're on the right path again. Oh, this is moldy. Exactly what that said. Something about kills crew. My gliding powers have been taken away as well. Oh no. I need a boost. It's gonna be enough to get over this ridge. I hope so. Woohoo! Uh-oh. Oh no, that's not the way I want to go. No! Fitting heck. Seems like maybe the wind is helping us a bit. Oh, this is so not where I want to be. Please. Oh! Oh, here we go. We got our glide back. What a cool planet this is, though. Woohoo! Please hit me, lightning. See, a planet named 13, and there's lightning as a mechanic. "24-hour Nomansky stream." That would be quite comfy, actually. Oh shit. Oh no. Yes, this way, please. Thank you. Lightning! Please hit me, lightning! Just not getting high enough. Ending is gonna be some 2001 creation myth. Oh, this is an awkward place to be stuck. How are we gonna get out of this? Oh, maybe if I... Okay. This might work. And then down here? Yes. Lightning, please! Please! I beg of thee. So atmospheric. Yeah! Finally. Yeah, this thing is way further away than I thought. Oh no. We're losing momentum again. You know, let's see if we can... Oh. No, don't go the other way. Oh, this is so awkward without any steering. Yeah, there we go. Oh, did we get up above the clouds? Maybe that was the goal all along. How far away is this thing? Seriously. Big farts from Uranus. Oh no, there it is. Or my system's gonna be restored now. I sure hope so. Darwin the Third. Ah, another ocean planet. Lovely. I've got my steering back. Oh, and I'm in permanent glide mode. No, I wasn't. Look at this water. It's so blue. Do some skipping. Some flipping and dipping and skipping. Because I'm a spiritual, lyrical, miracle individual. Oh! I was going too fast. I overshot it. Also, I'm pretty sure we missed some more power-ups. Holy speed! Look at that! Look at that! The textures haven't loaded in yet. I'm going so fast. Oh, what the fuck was that? What the hell just happened? God, doesn't this just remind you of Rage? The first Rage game, Mega Textures? I'm kind of glad that we didn't stick with the whole Mega Texture thing. I mean, it probably would have worked a lot better with SSDs, honestly. I think it's like, from a technological perspective, it's an okay tech. It just, like, we weren't ready for it. We didn't have the hardware for it. To make it, like, seamless. But now with SSDs, it would probably have much better results. If there was a planet like this in Nomansky, I would definitely make a base there. Oh. My glide failed me at the very last second. There we go. Bonk. Spin! We're in it to win it, boys. The spin to win meta is real. Ah, spooky. It's like a Lovecraftian being is taking a spooky dookie all over the ocean. Maybe that's what that color is. Cthulhu taking a big dump. He went to Taco Bell last night. I have a feeling the ocean isn't going to be blue for much longer. I'm really glad I finally got around to this game, because this is so up my alley. What are those trees? Ah! I've failed. There we go. Oh! It's dead. Camera is very close all of a sudden. Oh god, it's like Journey. Where am I? Where am I? Where did the laser beam go? I don't know where I'm going. Oh no. I think maybe we went too high up. Where are you trying to lead me? Over here? I guess over there. But now I'm losing momentum again. This reminds me of Echo Point Nova. A little bit. Oh shit. Oh, we just made it. Also, if you play Echo Point Nova, you can probably go this fast. No problem. That hoverboard is just bloody amazing. Oh, floating islands with the waterfalls on them. How lovely. How bloody lovely. Love the demo of Echo Point Nova. Or were you talking about something else? Wee. Speaking of demos, fucking another Next Fest. It's bloody coming up again soon. I'm trying to figure out like where to go. It's pretty far over there. problem is, if I go back down here, I don't know if there's gonna be anything that can get me back up. But I don't know if I can make it over to that island. I'm gonna need a gravity boost. I don't know. Feels like it's not gonna be enough. Yeah. That's what I was worried about. Maybe the clouds will help us not fall. Okay, they do. They do. The clouds are here to save the day. Whee! Ah, no, I'm overshooting. So awkward. Hang on, let me realign myself. Go. No, please. Please let me through. Shit. Sorry guys, having a bit of trouble. Oh god, I'm coming in too fast again. Oh. Please, just... This is turning out to be quite the ordeal. What if I instead try to go from, like... over here? Finally! There we go. We got there in the end. Will I make it to the top? I will. Demo hell has come for me once more. I already have like 5 downloaded, and the next fest hasn't even started yet. This happens every time. Every time I think to myself, like, there can't possibly be like that many demos I have to play now, because I've played all of them. But when you have a wish list of almost like 400, just more and more. More and more games coming out. It isn't more than like a couple years ago that my wish list was at like 150. It has inflated insanely. So you're lucky you got yours sorted out, Infernal. And slimmed down a bit. Now the problem with my wish list is that I already curate it pretty well. So there isn't even that much I can take off. Because it's all mostly games that I either know I want to play, or games that I wanna see if they turn out good when they come out. But I don't have a whole lot of wildcards on there. Things are getting spookier. It's slowly filling back up little by little. Pace is glacial. Might do another cleanup. Probably no help from me either, since I keep linking you stuff whenever I find some obscure boom shoots or brutalist games. Sorry. I'm forcibly inflating you. Just like a Sonic OC. I missed the ramp. Awkward. Go. You don't want to be inflated like that. Big of a cat gift. Is that the gift that says Shalito Productions or something? I wonder who that person is. Must be a legend. A Bias 3. I do wonder if I'm even going to be able to figure out the story. Oh my god. Is it going to be timed? It is. Guys. It's not that long ago, actually. I was thinking about this. I was thinking about this exact thing. There are so many indie games out there, specifically indie games that are walking simulators and emotional, that have these sections where you have to walk against a strong wind, and it's timed. Usually you have to take cover behind items as well, or objects, and just time it. But, like, that is such a common trope for a lot of video games. Maybe Journey was the one that started all that. It feels like every emotional walking sim has that section. Oh, hey there, Muff. Greetings and salutations to you. How are you doing? Hope your Saturday is going well so far. Did the music disappear already? I heard some lovely music in the background, but it went away immediately. I was even gonna turn up the volume. The wind made me crash. No, there is some lovely mood music in the background. Hang on. Let me see if I can maybe. can barely hear it, but it's lovely. Maybe I should turn it up even more. Almost reminds me a bit of Mass Effect music. Not too shabby. Glad to hear it. Woohoo! Can we make it through the passage? Yeah, we can. Now, this is very much looking like a Mass Effect planet. Can you imagine driving the Mako around this? It would be horrible. You would get stuck every 5 seconds. Oh, don't you worry. When we get around to streaming Mass Effect next month, there's going to be a lot of that. There's going to be a lot of driving the Mako over terrible mountain ranges and getting horribly stuck. But you know, it's part and parcel of the Mass Effect experience. I'm almost looking forward to it. Oh shit. Oh no, this is the wrong way. Course correct. There's a big triangle.
You Mass
Hello?
Effect has a vehicle called the Mako. Final Fantasy VII also has something in it called Mako.
Oh yeah.
Conclusion: Mass Effect and Final Fantasy VII take place in the same universe.
There we
Papa.
go. There we go. Mass Effect was a prequel or a sequel. All along. Thank you for the biddies, Muff. Much appreciated. And I know I already mentioned it in the at, but every sub, every gift sub, and every single last bit that is given today is also going to be added to the charity. I found the energy source, Dr. Wywee. Oh dear. We need a boost to get up there. We need a big boost. Gotta find some good terrain for it. And a... I think the wind is screwing me over. It keeps rapidly changing directions. What is what is happening? The camera is fighting me. Please don't knock me downwind. Oh god. Ah, something weird is happening. My glide has been disabled as well. No, no. Okay, there we go. Good, we got it. That was a bit awkward. Ah, the wind's at it again. We should be able to make it. Yeah. There it is. Our goal is within reach. Usual 3D camera shenanigans. Yeah. Yeah, I love the clouds. The volumetric clouds in this are absolutely beautiful. It's a very pretty game. Journey was good. Oh, hell yeah. I love Journey. I replayed it not too long ago and it still holds up beautifully. I actually played it back on the PS3 around the time it came out. I probably replayed it like 6 times by now, and it still hits just as hard. It's a shame Drukaya hated it. It's like the bit in the ending of The Void. Another cool movie. Zach has to stream all of Mass Effect now. Zach still hasn't gotten around to Arcania. I can't believe it. When is Reptiloid becoming Foxnant? I'm not a fox girl. I don't think I can. It's physically impossible. Unless Elon Musk does some work on, you know, like body transformation technology so we can become furries in real life. Would you do the Diane Foxington surgery, Powerwolf? Would you marry a fox wife, knowing there's the sluts of the furry community? Are they sluttier than wolf girls? I feel like wolf girls have to be the sluttiest. Would be nice with a mischievous fox wife who could play pranks on you, though. There's some steep competition there. Well, I think the only proper way to decide this is for the fox girls and the wolf girls to have a slut off. Let's make it a competition. You prefer a human waifu, fair enough. I could deal with, like, animal ears and a tail, but I have my limit to how much anthro is too much anthro. But, you know, then again, even if she is full of hair and will, like, shed all over the place, she's got a nice personality. It'd still be worth it. Power source deterioration imminent. Oh no. Oh no, I'm losing control. My power! Where is it gone? No one could be sluttier than Bonnie Blue. Bonnie Blue. Is that another anthro cartoon girl? Because it kind of sounds like it. I'm partial to Judy Hopps myself. Reptiloid trying to get us to believe that if Diane was naked in front of him, he wouldn't flap her. I mean, I might have to make an exception for Diane. Oh no. So close yet so far. Am I falling into the snow? No! I can't move. Did my ball die? My balls are dead, guys. You would plap Diane? Really, Powerwolf? I never would have expected that. I thought you were a nice, wholesome Christian boy who only wanted to hold hands. Informant? Hello? The informant has found me. Oh, complete restoration. There's a hangar in the desert. Did I turn into the sun? I'm still so confused what the story of this is. The chick that supposedly has sex with 1,000 men in one day. Oof. I think she was on Maton's podcast. Maton Evan, the guy who infiltrated the Game Awards. Orthodox Rabbi Bill Clinton kid. Whoa. Look at those purple clouds. Oh my god. Beautiful. God, this place looks fucking amazing. Is that a V? Am I supposed to follow you? Maybe. Homer Simpson has turned everything purple. Homer Simpson has turned everything purple. Wait, was it Homer Simpson who said the, I remember like an audio clip from YouTube Poops back in the day that said something like, "God, I love being purple." Was that him? Was that a Homer audio clip? Or maybe that was something else. Honestly, I don't even know if I am supposed to be following this guy, or... Are you leading me in the right way? I just hope this person isn't just going in a loop. Are you going up on the Rainbow Road? Purple Simpsons meme is pretty recent. Okay, must be something different then, because I don't know what that is. Well, either way, it sounds like it's probably more funny than the 6-7 meme. Not that that's a very high bar. Are we arriving at this thing? Event recreated. Target space-time singularity warping. Oh shit! A black hole! Am I going into it? Well, when you're this close to a black hole, you don't really have an option to not go into it. Your fate is kind of sealed at that point. Is this what's on the other side of a black hole? Powerwolf was turned out to be quite right with his interstellar comparison. What is that sound? Is that whispering? Yeah, definitely seems to be some inspiration there. Powerwolf. Oh, it's so beautiful. Space is amazing, guys. I love space too. I feel like I get more and more interested in space the older I get. We nabbed an entire universe into life. Hasn't there even been some theories that we might we might already be inside a black hole and not know it. Ejected pod 1. When are we getting wormhole travel so we can go to Andromeda? I'm still very confused about the story of this game. Something happened on Jupiter and then there were balls flying around. I don't know. There we go. Wow. We're 8 minutes past 3, so we're pretty good on the schedule. Bravo. I very much enjoyed that. That was a very cool game. Absolutely fucking beautiful vistas. And just the lighting and the clouds. Oh my god. It looks so good. And yeah, we ran into a spot of trouble with the asteroid. The asteroid planets there. Oh, thank you very kindly for the donation, Muff. Much appreciated. Whoa, that's a lot of people. Fucking hell, I thought I saw Jeffrey Epstein there. Getting brain rotted by the internet. But yes, excellent game. That man is connected to everything. Well, hopefully he wasn't involved in the making of this game. One of these days you'll get around to making that space roguelike game you've been quietly brainstorming for like 5 years. Yeah, do it. What kind of game is it? Is it like a GC Doom engine or something else? Nomansky and UZ Doom. Now that would be quite something. Custom engine. don't know what's happening now. Are we gonna get some post-credits? Or is it just endlessly going? What? Jupiter. I can't even... Where am I? I guess we can just fly around Jupiter if we want to. No, not the bulging titty weak spot. Oh, Bullet Witch, what a game. Right. That was XO1. Oh, it's one of these games that give you the achievements after the fact. Let's see here. I should update the thingy. So, with the donos and with the bits from Zach, we are now up to 35% of our goal. Gonna update the title, but we're not done with space yet, guys. Now we're gonna move on to a game called The Station. However, before we do that... Oh, oops, right, yeah, that's overlapping, isn't it? But yeah, guys, before we do that, I am going to take a quick break to stretch my legs. I'm going to do that in between the games. I also need to like get some heating on here because it's getting a bit cold. So I'm going to take 5 minutes to do that, and in the meantime, I'm going to play some videos related to our charity. So yeah, have a look at those, and I'll be back in 5 for a new game.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
And I'll do that hydrate once I return. But yeah, for now, take a look at this. Take a look at this!
Sometimes a lot can be done with very little. The best investment we can make is in children. To work with human beings from the very beginning of their life.
We work in far corner of the world. We provide training and chance for children to grow up healthy.
We work in far-flung, isolated rural areas. We can build small-scale projects with a few families and in the community in general, and then they can have impact on the life of thousands and sometimes millions of children in other places.
I believe it's very important to work with children in the early years. You help them to grow into their full potential.
Investing in children's lives is investing in the future.
We respond to any emergency of scale anywhere in the world. We're unique in that we are specifically looking out for the welfare of children in an emergency. And sometimes those needs are very different than the needs of adults and the rest of the community.
It's not just about financial resources that help children. Advocacy and policy change, that can affect millions of kids' lives. That's why the work of Save the Children is so important. We're there in the communities, working with community members to make sure that kids get an education, they have access to health care, to make sure they're protected from harm.
The world is facing many challenges. We often wonder, what's the best we can do to heal the world, to make a better future for mankind? The future of the human race is really in their hands.
Happy birthday to you.
Make a wish.
Granny. Your Mac.
Hello.
Have you done your homework?
Ada.
For a general strike.
Ready or not?
Here it comes.
Violent clashes with live ammunition against
Deserve to get shot.
Have a nice day at school.
air strikes on rebel positions.
We are going to stay.
What's happening?
Go.
Having fighting in Richmond.
Dad, where are we?
Rebel forces advance.
Happy birthday to you. Make a wish, darling.
I know that you gave so much to keep my dream alive. Everybody has their moment, maybe this is mine. I know that you'll be so proud to see how far I've come. I'll pay it back to you. There will come a day when you'll need me by your side, and I'll pay it back to you.
Sometimes a lot.
Right, guys. Popping my first monster of the evening. It's not even evening yet. Just give me one moment. Is it a monster zero? No, it's a regular green monster. Careful not to drink too many, lest your liver explode. You want to micro-optimize the absolute fuck out of everything. Ready-made engines get in the way of that. Guess it's a good way to make sure you have control.
Vice, you dumbass!
Huh? Monster? You mean the cocks? They come?
Oh, that is a classic, isn't it? Good meme. Black holes are portals to other universes. Endless abysses with absurd gravity wells where nothing can escape and everything is crushed into a micropixel. And spaghettified. Turning into spaghetti doesn't sound that bad though, does it? The ultimate CBT. White holes. Shit out stuff black holes took in from another part. It's crazy. Space is crazy, man. And we are going to be returning to space with this next game. The Station. But before that, a little reminder that we are fundraising for Save the Children today. Save the Children has been going since 1919, a 100-year legacy. And if you donate today, you can make a direct and immediate effect on the lives of children by providing life-saving vaccines, antibiotics, and nutrition. And Save the Children also helps build child-friendly spaces in war zones and places that are ravaged by natural disasters, so the kids can have a safe place to just be kids, to play and learn, and get a break from the sirens and the gunfire, and all that shit. And also...
Thank you!
Whoa! Another 20! Thank you very kindly, Infernal. Greatly, greatly appreciated. Wow. Awesome. By the way, just to make sure that I didn't, lie about this, did the gift aid thing show up when you click the donate button? Because I think that Twitch is supposed to support that for UK. Okay, good. Good. Just so I didn't say that and then it wasn't a thing. That is great. Thank you very much, Lee. That is an excellent donation. And yeah, Save the Children works all over the world, in over 100 countries. They also work in the UK, where they help UK children and families with emergency grants and learning packs, ensuring that every child has the essentials they need to thrive. So you're affecting the homeland as well, which is always good. So with that in mind, we'll move on to the next game. Let's take a look at the station. Come on, England. Score some fucking goals. We're scoring some goals for the kids here tonight. Pretty standard controls. Left control to crouch and I can't rebind it. Oh no. We'll just have to deal with it. But yeah, doing a charity stream is actually something that I've thought about doing for years. But I guess I decided against it because I'm such a small streamer. But, you know, why let that hold me back? Because every little bit helps. It's true. You don't have to be a massive 100k viewer streamer to do charity streams. Just like Tesco, there you go. I hope this game isn't going to have any centrifuge vial puzzles. I still have PTSD from Moons of Madness.
How many millions of hours have been spent studying space in the pursuit of finding life in the universe? So what would happen if we found it? Not bacteria or an invertebrate, but an entire sentient alien civilization. Questions we've been asking since the beginning of time could finally be answered.
Hopefully this is audible. It's a bit low.
But what if the alien species was discovered in a planet-wide civil war? Imagine the debate that would start.
Fear is blinding us. Everything our society has done has led us to this very moment. We can't ignore this.
What safety and security will be found in contacting a violent alien race? Is this worth risking our safety, our security?
As a compromise, a 3-person team on board an undetectable space station is sent to research the alien world. Halfway through the mission, the space station's communication, navigation, stealth, everything mysteriously shuts down. Proof that we were spying on a potentially violent alien civilization now floats helplessly above them. In a panic to understand what happened, a recon specialist is sent to investigate and coordinate a rescue with the crew.
It's me. I'm the specialist. Structural damage detected. Primary systems unresponsive. Everything is boned. By the way, apparently with the next Starfield update, they're gonna make it so that it's less of a loading screen simulator in space. Apparently they're gonna do some stuff to make it a little bit more seamless. That was probably the biggest disappointment of Starfield, was all the loading screens. Especially considering that No Man's Sky does that so well. Just going from planet side out to space. It's such a smooth transition.
Welcome to the Aspire.
Thank you. Can't toss it.
Initiating scan. Scan complete.
By the way, Zach, if you're still there, what the fuck is DSP up to? I saw a picture of him with like Tumblr girl hair.
Augmented reality systems.
He had like blue emo hair or something. Is that something recent he did? The weird thing is it actually kind of suited him as well. It suited him better than his normal hair. What is this? A blob. Axiom. Wait, that sounds familiar. Isn't Axiom like the company, isn't that like something from the Doom universe? Oh, no, I might be thinking of Mixom, actually. God, this is scary.
To the critics of this mission,
Hang on a sec. Gonna increase. Yeah.
say it's not.
Oh, fucking hell. That's a lot of difference for like 10%.
You voice your
Yeah, that's
concerns
better.
of danger or ethics. If you are against progress in this moment, you must acknowledge that our very understandings of biology, chemistry, physics, even religion are thrown into question, and you stand in our way.
Would you guys dare to sit here? Imagine if you're drunk and you just drop something hard on this. Well, I would imagine it's like highly tempered glass. Probably not easy to break. Still a bit scary though. Augmented reality communication. Big business meeting? You bet. The sales projection are looking fantastic. Low power. Restore power to the lounge door. Aiden, in an ideal world, doors would open. Seems both you and this station don't work as well as expected. It's an old station. Now you'll age as gracefully, Captain. If the door won't open, just turn off the power override. So what are these text boxes? Like, where are these text boxes coming from? I assume this is something the crew said, but how do I know about that? Oh, I see. Can I put this in the gravity thing? Ah. See, this is a cool technology. I would want something like this in my house where you can just put whatever and make it float. That would be pretty damn neat. Oh, someone vomited. Or did they just spill their drink? Why is the drink yellow? Are they drinking piss on this station? Inspired this exceptional redecorating. Aiden lost. Final score, Mila 7, Aiden 0. So Mila is the pro, and Aiden is the noob. Got it. Augmented tricep. Fancy looking pen. Let's make it float. Can I pour myself a drink? Or two? Is that ice? I think that's ice. Oh, I'm not allowed to grab the bottles. No drinking for me. I guess these are like text logs, but they're just floating for some reason. Very strange. Hey, isn't this one of those streamer lights that streamers use? Maybe if we turn this charity stuff into like an annual stream, I'll get a webcam. Probably not, though. Swing or drag? Augmented reality menu. Locate the crew. Oh, there's an inventory as well. I wonder if this game has VR support. Would almost be surprised if it doesn't. Doesn't have a smoking hot lesbian. Used to play Warframe with two who were a couple. Oh, should have brought them into the group. I'm sure Blaze would wanna hire them, hire their services for the sortie train. Diegetic UIs are always tasty. Lovely lasses, very chill and cool. Tacoma is another game that I have on my backlog that I was going to play for the space month, so I'll probably end up playing through that next month. I can imagine. I've heard good things about that one as well. Kinda already have stuff like that, but super limited. Yeah. I guess that's the cycle of every new technology, is that you have to wait for it to be affordable to your average consumer. Because it always starts out as something exclusive just for rich people. Get an ornament that's literally a moon floating above a pedestal. Use it. Oh, magnets, right. Not sure if magnets wear out over time. Looking like handsome Squidward. More like fat Squidward at the moment, but hopefully that'll change in a couple of years. Locker room. Please don't leave your access bracelet unattended. We probably need to find one. Yeah, obviously I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Okay. So it seems like the crew put on their suits and left. Tussie. For some reason that makes me laugh. It's just the ussy, I think. Just add ussy at the end of any sentence and it's automatically funny. What's this? Boot. Just one boot. Sorry, I'm just dropping all your crap on the floor here. Complexity of first contact. What is this? Some kind of alien growth, perhaps? I can't jump. Can I throw this away? There we go. No cup for you.
Sure, the aliens are a bit savage, but I see no need to condemn them for it. Think about us. Our people crawled out of a violent past, so I wager they too can change. Don't you?
I doubt it. The past is always present.
Oh, gravel voice. Loud word. The fog is coming. The fog, it's turning the frogs gay. Is this cocaine? Honda Civic? What is happening? Did chat go insane? The aliens directed their mind beams at chat. Everyone's going nuts. Ah, scary. A scary thermos. Co & Co. Missing a work boot. Has anyone seen it? I have, but to claim it, you must first solve my riddle. What tosses and turns through space and time, and is located in the dryer? Okay. We got the second boot. Is this a puzzle? Probably not. We can't get through here. What is this? Ah! Oh shit. No module attached. What did that say? Aiden. Are these the crew quarters?
Welcome, Aiden.
Thank you. Nanoweave. Sciencey stuff.
I never liked space. It's cold, lonely, and gives a man too much time to think.
Sounds perfect to me.
Time to think about what you've done.
I'd love to be on a space station for a couple of years.
And what you shouldn't have.
Waffles. Oh. How adorable. I feel like there's got to be a reason I can pick these up. Maybe we need them for something. Well, actually, no, I can't pick this one up. Is this guy an engineer? Kipo will keep Dad safe. He looks like Sully from Monsters, Inc. Can I look at the back of it? No. Payday. Second probe mission. Oh. If anything happens to me, I'll have whatever anyone tells you. Please know. No matter what, I need to remember that I love you more than you could know. Sounds like he was expecting trouble. Aiden, you either possess an incredible work ethic, or you're just an idiot. Frankly, I don't care which. I just want to know what maintenance work was so vital that it had to be done in the middle of the night. Thank you for being so concerned with what are ultimately my responsibilities. The upcoming service work scheduled had some tight dependencies, and I didn't want to fall behind. Sorry if I disturbed your rest. But with charm like yours, who needs beauty sleep? I'm sorry I couldn't speak to you before you left, but I watched the launch, and if it means anything, I'm really proud of what you're doing. It feels like every time I write to you, it's about money. I suppose it's fitting, since that's all we have ever argued about during our marriage. Kenya is still getting worse, and we need to figure out a realistic plan to pay for her treatment. Be safe up there. Oh no, my daughter's sick. Most of the systems in the science wing can't start until we're in lower orbit. Are the calculations complete? Orbital mechanics is one of the more unforgiving types of engineering, Silas. It's not as simple as playing with test tubes and dirt. You think that's simple? Locker passcode reminder. When everything looks like a nail, you always need a hammer. Probably. Real big shoe, as Ed Sullivan would say. Aiding abetting. Just a silly little guy. Vice is the protag Skies of Arcadia. This is clearly Space of Arcadia. Yeah, cute robot. Love Monsters Inc. Never seen Monsters University. Me neither. I remember there was a very crusty Monsters Inc. game on the PS1. Or maybe it was PS2. Wait, hang on. I don't know. How'd I make a hammer? I can make them connect to each other. How do I make a hammer? Especially if I can't connect dots. I don't know how to make a hammer with this. That's not a hammer. That's not a hammer. Oh, wait. Oh. That's something resembling a hammer shape, but like a double-sided hammer. Gosh, I don't know. Maybe it wants me to draw a hammer in a weird way. I feel like I need to actually see the symbols. It's well dark in here. Oh god. What the heck is this? I probably shouldn't have messed with this before I have the context for what I'm doing. Can you just put that back where it was? Thank you. Okay, I see, I see, I see. EEPROM. EP. Why he EP though? We probably need something from this list for something. At some point. I can imagine. Pretty sure it was both on PS1 and PS2. You had it and had a good time as a wee lad. Yeah, it was the one where you walk around, you walked around a snowy village and you scared some, like, crusty children. By doing minigames in front of their faces. Magnet. Repair maintenance robot. Ooh. Voltage regulator. Synapsis fuse. Voltage regulator. So... God, like, I don't even know how to remember these symbols, because there's nothing really there's nothing descriptive I can say that's gonna make me remember, so I just have to look at it. Like, the 4 dots up top, which row is that? That is this row. And then we're looking for... Is it that one? Yes. It's this one. Let's not lose sight of that. Content scan reveals damaged component. Functioning components will glow when not under direct lighting. Does that mean I have to turn off the power? Aha! Oh, fuck. What the fuck? What was that? What was that? Shit, I just got chills. I thought I saw a shadow move, but I don't know who that was. Hello? There you go. Hello? Is it gonna turn out to be a horror game? Alright, next up. So we need 35 in synapsis fuse. There we go. Okay. So. That's the top row. Facing down. Is it that one? No, it's not. It's that one. So, it should be this. This is pretty cool. Like a space warehouse and logistics simulator, yeah. I want to play a full game that's just this. Oh shit. Something sussy is happening. Life support systems. Exterior damage detected. Access restricted until maintenance robot. Is it the same deal here with the power? Looks like it. What? Damaged component, what? But it's glowing. No. What the hell? Where did the box go? Maybe it's got instructions on it. Oh, this one's different. Functioning components will react to magnets. It's time for magnets, guys. Oh, there we go. Well, I needed to not be on here. Well, there we go. Hi. Okay, so he's off to repair life support, it seems. He was kind of scary.
Life support systems repaired.
He was kind of spooky. He didn't even say anything. Technology assessment, Psi Prime. Sounds like something in Warframe. Transportation capabilities restricted to kinetics. Primitive controlled form of combustion-based propulsion. Finite liquid and solid fuel sources. Maximum velocity capable of escaping orbit, but inefficient for interstellar travel. Evidence of multiple launch sites. Incapable of bypassing Espial's light warp generator and Nocte shield. I should probably put this in my inventory, just in case I have to kill that robot later. You never know. The hammer is not complete without a sickle. Oh no. Not more commies. Would be quite cozy having a game like that, working the night shift at a space station. I would be surprised if there isn't already something like that. With all the job simulators and stuff that are coming out these days. SPL drinking game rules. 1 drink, something on board breaks. 2 drinks, Silas and Mila sexual tension. 3 drinks, Mila tells me to do something. 4 drinks, one of the robots act creepy. The frisson factor. What is this? Can I pour the liquid out? There is no liquid. There's no liquid to be poured. Duct tape. Apparently they don't have this in Mars City.
Return tools to retrieve ID bracelet.
Oh. Okay. So these are all tools that kind of look like guns, I guess. Were any of them around here on the tables? This looks like one. Cube? What is this? Pylon bolts. I failed at pronouncing that. Not use on live system. Oh. And I'm pretty sure that there was... the last tool might be in his room. In his quarters. I think I saw it in there. So let's go have a peek. Cube. Now, Cube is a good movie that everyone should watch. Oh. Robot arm. Didn't see this. Let's see now. Where was it? Hopefully I didn't pick it up and drop it on the floor somewhere. That would be unfortunate. Is this it? Nah. That looks more like a drill. Hopefully I'm... No, that's just a hammer. I'm not misremembering, am I? I thought for sure I saw something that looked like that tool. Maybe I was just thinking of this thing. Or maybe it's in his fucking locker. Wait. Oh. Oh, guys. That might be the code for the locker. It didn't want me to draw a hammer. Massive brain, thank you. Now the problem is going to be remembering this symbol. So... up, down, and then make a thing like that. Or if... wait, hang on. One more look. Ah. Yeah. Ah! What is that? It's a something. There are some who would benefit from Saito losing their engineering contract with Axiom. Should the Espial encounter a major breakdown in his mission, will be transferred for your consulting services. Consider this an open offer. Well, I guess this was just for some lore. Because there was no tool in here. Which means it might still be... inside. What is this? Fire suppressor. Medical station. Pretty cool looking fire suppressor. Just shove this in here. No. We're looking for a weird looking thing. For the final piece of the puzzle. Oh, here it is. See, this is the problem.
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
This is exactly why I shouldn't just drop random shit on the floor, as much as I love playing with the physics. Yay. There we go. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh, actually, I just remembered there might be something that I forgot to do. Give me one moment. Right. So, not actually sure what I need this ID bracelet for. We still have some places we haven't been to. Aiden Weiss, at present, given the details you provided, we are unable to approve the loan for which you recently applied. The absence of collateral to secure the amount requested. Our institution, I can't read? I apparently can't read. Our institution would consider a smaller principal loan on a cash flow basis, but this would require a consistent employment contract. We appreciate your interest and hope to do business with you in the future. Now that's just sad because he was looking for money for his daughter's cure for whatever illness he has. Mila's access bracelet. Oh, and there's Mila's quarters. Science wing. Dining room. Ah, lovely. Oh shit! Fuck, stop it. Stop with the jump scares.
The analysis of the terra firma is complete. It's only Silas's taxonomy of the alien anatomy that is behind schedule, which is surprising given how similar... Aiden, what are you doing?
That wasn't me. I'm on my way to engineering now.
Call me at the bridge when you get there.
Something spooky is going on. This is fun. That's a lot of hot plates. Do you need this many? It's only 3 people you need to cook for. Well, it could be that the station is designed to host more people than just 3. Aiden, I'm constantly cleaning up your messes. Deal with this. Mila, I'm constantly dealing with your passive aggression. Deal with this. Kind of a based response, honestly. Oh no. Oh no, look, it's vials. Ah, get them away from me. I don't want your vials. Just putting random shit in here for no particular reason. Another bar. Do these people do anything up on this station but get drunk all day? What is this supposed to be? Like a bracelet? Who knows? Who knows? Design notes. Ball and socket joint for 3-dimensional rotation and lateral movement. Will limit range to minimize shear strain. Actuator behind knees to increase vertical strength. Nano weave casing. Actuators. Ball socket joint. Thrillium tether. Thrillium tether.
Look, it's none of my business. I know you ended whatever was between you and Mila. But the way you still look at her, I'm not convinced you're over her.
You're absolutely right, Aiden. It is none of your business.
Oh, sassy. Modular by design. The modular nature of the Epsil means that the facilities on board can change depending on the needs of the mission. Try building your own custom Epsil with the pieces. There we go. It looks like shit. I made the worst ship ever. You can even bring your personal housing and living quarters with you. Amazing. See now.
Welcome, Mila.
Oh, look at that. She's got a fancy place. Dylar Orp. Dylar Orp? The device is worn over the air. Constant measuring of brain chemistry, hormonal levels, and heart rate. The device can discern moments of cognitive or emotional significance. Automatically created as audio logs. Oh. They have a lore explanation. This reminds me of like something you'd see in Prey. I can't believe you hid this from me for so long. So Silas Hayes is the mystery man you've been seeing for the last half year. The guy you're going on the Psi Prime mission with. You'd be in so much trouble if you two were caught. I always see him in interviews, but that's... What's he like in person? I'll try to read one of his books so we can hold a real conversation when you finally introduce me. Does he have an interesting side to him, or are we just talking about his favorite kind of rocket ship? Meet up when you're back. Emilia. Can I put this... I thought there was an opening. Oh. What the hell was that? Oh, I see. We need to find the missing pieces. You tore it up. Time for a treasure hunt. Memory of Sterno Lexa. Team Scrum. Scrummy Bingus. What is all this stuff? Are these art supplies?
There's no real achievement possible for the daughter of a hero. I don't wish to seem ungrateful, but it's getting cold in the shadow you cast on me, Father.
My dear child, the frustrations you bear are not borne by my legacy. The praise and glory offered to some are not a lottery of circumstance. They come from a strength of will and spirit. They are not the goals, but the byproducts of true leadership. Don't chase something that can't be caught. A good leader does not follow a path. They create one. You may see me as the limit of your success, but it is you. It is you. No wonder people hate her. She gets all the cool digs. What is this? What the hell is this? A badge. Badge of honor. I think she was upset about a relationship gone bad. Grand Virtues presents Travel to the Waves of Faces. 2-night event with special guests. I guess that didn't happen if they broke up. Also, by the way, like I mentioned before, the proceeds from subscriptions will go and be added into the total. And so if you have an Amazon Prime subscription, you can use your Prime sub for absolutely free, and it will go towards the donation goal. Just a little heads up there, because I know sometimes people forget that they have their Prime subs. So that would be a great way to spend it. We found Mila's ID bracelet. Wonderful. Axiom has been made aware of the undeclared personal and romantic relationship between the two of you. Given the obvious conflict of interest within the chain of command, we should be preparing an alternate captain for this mission. Elias, I'm not really sure what was heard, but let me assure you that there's no commitment of relationship between Mila and myself. I apologize that we did not declare our brief casual infatuation, but we are no longer personally involved, and our relationship will remain strictly professional. Is this what 6 years is worth to you? Is it your pride that I'm cast so easily aside for? Or just a chance to be in a science textbook someday? You're a selfish prick, Silas. I risked everything to hide what we had, and you've shown me how small of a man you truly are. I thought I had found everything I wanted, so thank you for not embarrassing me by leading me to believe the feeling was mutual. Oof. It makes sense now why she was pissed, honestly. It makes a lot of sense. Received your report. Will respond if there are any concerns. Is there anything else you need to discuss? I'm hearing through the grapevine about accusations. Some senators were bribed. Any truth to this? Probably. It's the Senate. Not anyone by Axiom. Worry about the things you're paid to. Seldom acknowledged is how much of a captain's fate is tied to the success or failure of their ship. With a vessel so wonderfully maintained as the Espial, you might almost believe this mission wasn't that important. Okay. We didn't find any more pieces of this passcode. Hopefully I haven't missed any. I don't really have enough. I think I need at least one more piece to piece this together. Maybe it's somewhere else. Bridge corridor. I haven't been upstairs yet. Viewing room A. Sound suppression. Holding the text object in the Nocte shield. Even sound can't escape the cloaking. I need one of these for my neighbor's dog. He can just live inside the bubble and bark as much as he wants. Espial is impossible to detect while stealth systems are activated. The Nocte shield eliminates detection from any known form of active sensing technology. I just got farted on by the trash can. This is horrible.
A mentor once told me that within every great leader is a person of strength. But what is strength without honor? And what is honor without glory?
And what is glory without courage? And what is courage without a dash of recklessness? So guys, as in guys in chat, what video games have you guys been playing lately? Because I know we have some gamers in chat. Surprisingly enough. Trilithium ore, a mineral sample from the Espial's first research mission. Vector-class space station. To Elias Volante. Pursuant to the Senate vote on a mission to study exoplanet Psi Prime, which received a 62% yes vote, Axiom is cleared with Senate approval to proceed with the mission. Outlined in the presentation to the Senate by Elias Volante, the following are the stated mission deliverables. Observe the language, cultural, and social structures of planet Psi Prime's dominant species. How can we kill them? Straight to the point there. Study the geological and biochemical characteristics of planet Psi Prime. What's the value of their planet? Research the technological capabilities of their dominant species with specific focus on their ability to reach and detect our planet. Can they fight back? By pursuing this mission, Axiom pledges to operate in a manner of half-truth to the public in order to promote self-image. Typical corpos. Typical bloody corpos. This is a Nintendo Switch or a Steam Deck. It's something. And then this links up to the lounge. I was curious how to get in here. What did I need to, What did I need to get in here again? Maintenance in progress. Okay. So I can't get in there now. So now, the way to go would be over here.
If I had to guess, I'd say we've been hit by something. Trouble is, I can't tell for sure because whatever did happen took everything offline. Engines, cloaking, communication.
I get it, Aiden. We need to fix this. Now.
I'm on it, but I have no idea how long this might take.
Then let me remind you of what will find us if you don't hurry.
Dragon Quest VII and Super Mario RPG. As usual, playing RuneScape. What? You playing RuneScape? I can't believe it. You don't seem like the kind of guy who would play RuneScape. 62%? No! You've been playing The Occupation. That was pretty cool. Was it jank? I think I looked at the Steam page and it had mixed reviews or something. And as we all know, mixed reviews means bad game. Well, not really. Sometimes you can find some bangers and hidden gems with mixed reviews. Gungeon. I need to do another 5 AM Gungeon stream. Ultra Pang 2. My beloved. A bit of Ease on your Vita. Ooh, which one? Which Ease have you been playing? Haste, Doom Eternal, and Metroid Fusion. Hasty. Tasty games. Should jump back into Doom Eternal. Haven't touched it in 2 weeks. Might as well go play some now, in fact. See y'all later. Okay, Muff. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the dono once again, and enjoy your Doom Eternal. Have fun. Quite jank and had some naff bugs. Made you restart a chapter a couple times, but it was a fun, stealth-focused detective game. That's good then. Oh, Memories of Stealth Zeta. That is definitely one of the good ones. Maybe one of the best ones as well. Bridge, medical. Let's have a look in medical. Why can't I open the laundry basket? What if I want to sniff? Porch freeze. The local star emits a light spectrum with a comparatively longer wavelength than our own. The species' eyes have developed to process and see colors that we cannot. Specifically, the retina can process light at 400 nm to 700 nm, but not the lower end of our light spectrum of 300. Eyeball science. My favorite kind of science. These are empty. HR file. Aiden Weiss. Aiden meets the minimum health requirements for Axiom space travel. Active carrier of CSAD. Oh no. That's so sad. No observed symptoms would deteriorate his ability to perform duties. Weiss meets all the health requirements and is cleared for SPL mission. His CSAT carrier status will not impact his job performance, but given CSAT has an extremely high mortality rate, we recommend that he's regularly screened. What is CSAT? Is that like a space disease, or is it something real? Injury report. I'm reporting a work-related injury. Mila Alexa. Name of injured employee Silas Hayes. Upper lab, central work table. Silas was being careless. Manually dissecting a sample. Cut his hand. Arm. Concerned the compound. Already inadequate physical competency. Could have acted like an adult. Sounds like she's sore about the breakup here still. So she's being a bit sassy. It has treated and dressed the wound. Recommend we dock pay for the subsequent loss of efficiency Silas will experience during recovery. Should also consider further reprimands. The species is a psychologically bilateral, water-dependent, organic omnivore, possessing an advanced emotional and intellectual capacity. The former primarily dominated by fear. Kind of like dolphins. Space dolphins. It's perceived their violence stems from underdeveloped social cognitive learning structures and systems, inefficient individual knowledge retention and processing. Oh. Guess those are the alien bones. What is this? A marker? Hopefully not the marker. Let me in.
We were prepared to do little more than chemically converse with single-celled organisms, and now disrespect our subjects by proceeding as if they were. What cruelty we show our cosmic siblings by denying them the knowledge that we exist.
It's better to see sad than be sad. Words of wisdom right there. Looks like there might be a different way in to this place. Mila's office is closed.
Explosion detected in the lower lab.
Oh shit. Well, that seems like a high priority issue, but I'm looking around. I ain't got time for this. I ain't got time for your explosions. I need to look at the fancy orb. Look at that. Very cool sci-fi map. Whoa. So many lights. Zero G. It really is like Telos 1. Leadership is pleased with your team's speed in achieving mission deliverables. Based on your reports, we anticipate being a full 6 days ahead of schedule, which provides us with a unique opportunity. Attached is a charter for a new project your team is to prepare for. Attachment has been deleted. Oh no. This was never discussed in the mission's scope. Had it been, I never would have accepted command. What could possibly have changed for leadership to even consider this? We've only properly analyzed a fraction of the data collected. I think it goes without saying that we have really no clear idea of what we're dealing with yet. Once we see a more complete picture of the situation, we'll be in a more informed position to determine the next step. The first priority is the safety and welfare of our people. Based on the turbulent reports of the aliens' behavior, there is mounting pressure to demonstrate a degree of control. I'll also add that the exorbitant cost of the SPL mission requires Axiom to exceed expectations of stakeholders. It's an objective that requires everyone to follow the chain of command. And while you have a famous last name, I expect you to obey orders. It's the disconnected and fragmented nature of the species that I find myself drawn to understanding. We can identify geographically based superclans formed in all quadrants of the planet, and the species fights viciously to defend their cultural identity. They almost look to create arbitrary division between themselves. Similar to people, then. Despite the fact that from my preliminary tests, they're 100% identical in nearly every way. Sibling rivalry on a planet-wide scale. Oh, wait. I think we're the aliens? Maybe these are other alien humanoids studying Earth.
This is the S-File to Axiom. We've been discovered. An alien ship is attempting to dock. We're initiating lockdown and preparing for evacuation. Gentlemen, this mission is over. Back up all mission data and then get to the escape pod.
Mila, they're boarding.
I only hate women that emit force fields. Seems like maybe these alien chicks might be emitting some force fields. Uses emergency exit only. Silas ID bracelet. Another entrance to Mila's office on this side. BOSAT? Conference room. Science wing.
Violence can be segmented into either instinctual or intelligent categories of behavior. Instincts can be tamed, while intelligence can be subjected to reason. The problem is, we can't tell which one of these is the cause of their violence.
Probably a mix of both. What the hell is this? Oh no. It's like, it's like trypophobia. Trypophobia warning. Why would you have this? The cameras are here for your own safety. Yeah, sure. I'm sure you're not spying on us having a wank. Absolutely not. Motivations. Ends in conflict. Everything ends in conflict. Is this some kind of joke? Where all depends. You should ask Silas if he's hiding them. Sounds like something he would do. Classic Silas right there. Mission to observe an alien civilization. Diplomat? We don't have a diplomat. Don't we need one?
Curiosity is the very basis of exploration. So if you tell me that curiosity killed the cat, I should think that cat died rather nobly.
By the way, Infernal, speaking of wishlist inflation, there is a game coming out this month that's called They Killed Your Cat, and it seems like quite an interesting little boomy shoot. Oh hey, another piece of the puzzle. Scrum Note, Mission Day 17. Outstanding content assigned to Silas. Completion ETA. Conflict and warfare reporting. Ordnance and munitions analysis. Blah blah blah. Technical stuff. What Axiom chooses to do in future missions is their prerogative, but once this mission's remaining original objectives are complete, the SPL and its crew will be returning. That's my final word on the subject. Your decision is regrettable, Mila. The board will issue their response shortly. Oh, what is this? Spooky. Ah, fuck your house of cards. Yeah. I'm gonna throw away your coffee cup. Okay. Well, we have the code now. Or the locker. You would become a boom shoot hero if someone killed your cat. Yeah. That's what is the thing they say again? Reasonable crash out, I do believe. Oh no, is that a dead person? Shouldn't I find out who this is?
There's 3 of them in the hangar with me. I can't stall them for long.
Run! Aiden, get to the escape pods!
It's too late for that. Finish the mission, Mila.
Hangar airlock disengaged. No!
Oh shit. Well then, we found Aiden. CSAD. Chromosomal splicing alteration defect. 160 million lives. Damn. Silas, if you find this, please don't tell Mila. I nearly have all of them. Mila, if you find this, I'm pretty sure Silas has been hiding all the pens here. Pardon me. Pardonnez-moi. I, Aiden Weiss, Chief Engineer on board the SPL, do hereby revoke my former wills and declare my last will and testament. I direct all my current and future assets, earnings, and wealth to my daughter, Kenya Weiss, to pay for any outstanding medical receipts and invoices. I direct that the treatment and cure of Kenya's CSAD disease take first priority. I hereby appoint Thera Weiss to be Kenya's guardian to oversee her treatment. Where are the escape pods at? Are there any left? Any left for us? I mean, we should still have our own ship, hopefully. Oh. Oh. It's Kenya's plush. There you go. Rest in peace. See now. Oh my. What the hell happened here? What the actual heck? This seems dangerous. Please deal with it. For sure, this is just one of the many lovely features on the Espial. Silas's room. Power offline. Check engine to restore power to Silas's room. Oh shit. It's almost 5 o'clock already. Holy moly. The hours have actually gone flying by. I think it's probably when you're doing long streams like this, I think it's the best thing to do is to just do a variety of games to keep things fresh. I don't think I could do the same game for 12 hours. Unless it's, well, actually it depends on the game. If it's like Nier or Prey, I could probably do it. Fuel cells. This one's yellow. Active and properly calibrated. How do we calibrate? Calibration.
Step 2. For best performance, perform the two-stage anthrometry analysis of the planar and spatial encabulator on the prospective fuel cell prior to loading.
I don't know what that means. Speak English.
Step 3. Once decoupled from the phase detractor, reference the exact sampling method that matches the fuel cell input to the panendermic transformer output.
The first set of drones returned with the sediment samples, but 2 were damp. Are you drinking?
No. I'm rescuing what's trapped in this bottle.
Well, are you gonna share or what?
Have a seat.
It is noise. The perfect background noise while you're busy with other things. Just become a RuneScape player. Regularly do the same thing for 12 hours. Do you just like chop wood for 12 hours? I wonder if like super hardcore RuneScape players, like if they install bots or something that can like automate tasks for them. They just go AFK and chop wood for 12 hours. Unless you can already do that, like AFK stuff. I guess this is the calibration code. Oh god, how am I gonna remember this? Left and right. That one's to the side. That one's facing down. Down to the side, okay. Is it a different code for the other side? Yes, indeed it is. So right, down, down. We haven't found the other fuel cell yet. From hangar office. Okay, right. We should find the last one in here. There it is. Bots exist, they get banned fairly quickly. Some stuff is AFK, up to a few minutes at a time. I suppose it's generally a chill game to play while doing other stuff as well. God, I have trouble remembering these symbols. Let's see. And then it was... Is that right? Hope so. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Okay, I see. There's 3 wires. Right, okay. Well, this one's easy enough. Left, down, up, up. Aha! we go. We did it. We did it, gang. Ah! Fucking shit! Oh no. Oh, that actually scared me. Stupid robot. Survey, how frightened were you by this? You owe me a new shirt, Aiden. How did you ever manage to get this job? Bloody hell.
Welcome, Silas.
Thank you.
When I was young, a close friend of mine died. Even at his funeral, I couldn't process his death. I can't help feeling like I'm at another funeral, one where we haven't yet found the body.
Is this what they call abstract art? Ooh. I would want one of these in my room. What a fancy bottle. Best-selling nonfiction for evolutionary unknown. Wait a minute. There's like there's a locker code on the side there. Psi Prime species 15,893. The creature is adapted to grow protective keratin-scaled armor on the exterior of the body. Okay, well, there goes my theory out the window. That we humans on Earth were the ones being observed. If threatened or frightened by a predator, it can emit a noxious chemical from its rear. Drakaya would like that. I have no doubt that we've discovered Aiden's spirit animal. Yeah. There's different books with different codes on them. Oh god. Constellations. A lot of them. So how are we gonna look at all these fucking books? How are we gonna figure out which one's the right one? Oh, wait, there's a note here. Facing the glass, turn left to your quest. Middle rows are reserved to be searched by the best. Inside the mind, your treasure does rest. Revolution supplies the key to this test. Left from the glass, middle row. Inside the mind, your treasure does rest. Inside the mind. Revolution. Oh. I'm like breaking my neck. Right. Oh, here we go. Revolutionary reminders. Oh, up, down. Wait, no, that's not right. There we go. Godseed. For similar characteristics to us. Numerous planets have been seeded. Oh, here we go with the seeding of life again. It's a continuation of Exo 1. It would explain our relatively close stage of development and advancement. Only 2 data points doesn't prove a trend. Microbial organisms from a distant planet travel to seed our 2 planets. The same species, but somehow experience interstellar transportation. Secret Stone Store? Looks like a fantasy book. Really cool book as well. Hey! ID bracelet obtained. Very nice.
Victims of our own success, we found the mirror in the universe.
This is Google Glass.
Cowards! We hide in the shadows from our reflection.
Yeah, we do. Silas, the trapdoor switch is below the hallway panel I showed you. You'll feel the switch to press when you press it. It's gonna be loud anytime you open it. To close, pull the door panel until you hear it click. Destroy this node once you've read it. Hallway panel. Within a blind spot of security cameras. He did not destroy the note. Whoa. Is this like a futuristic Rubik's Cube? Pretty neat. The edit is finally done, and version 542 of Celestial Genesis will be ready for publication by the time we return. With your approval, we will prepare for distribution. On another note, you mentioned that you were planning a follow-up volume to Evolutionary Unknowns. But given the profile of the SPL mission, have you considered writing an autobiography? Yeah, I turned on the Ask Me Anything just for this stream. Fart? No, is the answer to that. No. I don't want any farts. There are no more revisions on my side, so yes, please begin distribution. I doubt my vanity is sufficient enough for me to spend an entire book writing about myself. If profit is the goal, do it yourself once I'm dead. One is only truly appreciated after they're gone. I got an alert stating that the language syntax assembly has started, so what's it like? What is what like? Their language. Inefficient. Details? What does it sound like, feel like? Really? You're asking me to talk about feelings? I'm playing this game. Just let me know when it's finished. Maybe I will, maybe I won't. Depends how I'm feeling. Usereth withdrawn from the conversation. Too few realize when they stand in the eye of the storm as history is being made. A century's worth of study will come from what we've observed in these few weeks. It's a curious feeling that each word written privately might one day be subject to the eyes of untold numbers. There is no one who should bear the weight of that burden. Righto.
Mila, please wait a moment.
Get out of my way.
I just wanted to talk.
You made your choice, Silas. Man up to it.
Whoa, anger. I just realized I hadn't saved this whole time. Oh. Shortcut. This is open now. The escape pods are all still here. So nobody escaped. Everyone's dead.
Observing their violent nature, some might think they are driven by a ruthless intensity, but I see their ambitions are too easily satisfied. The universe calls to them, as it does to us, to ascend to the heavens for the limitless richness that awaits among the stars. Instead, they have descended into destruction over petty matters of power and pleasure. We are witnessing the swan song of their civilization as it turns to ash. We do best to avoid them lest they take us with them.
Whoa! It's Drakaya. We just discovered that the alien species that we're studying releases noxious fumes from their rear, and then Drakaya shows up. What a coincidence. Hi, Drakaya. Hope you are well today. How goes it? Oh dear, I remember to change the category, but not the title. There we go. There's been so many things to keep track of. Boom. Fixed. Specimen number 413. This specimen's wilting suggests the natural ultraviolet light protection offered from the atmosphere has deteriorated, resulting in abscission of the photosynthesis organs. Potential hydrogen for the sample measures 4.7, which is too acidic for consumption unless treated. This range ingestion is likely to impair your reproductive functions. Which means no nanting. No nanting whatsoever. Track when the noxious alien farts. That even looks like a face that could be in Mank Virus Night or something. Uh-oh. Is this where the explosion was? Well, we found Silas.
Mila, I can't erase the data fast enough. I have to destroy the lab.
The mission is over, Silas.
They can't know, Mila. They can't know what we were doing here.
We can find another way. We can still get out of this.
They're nearly inside. Goodbye, Mila.
It says Mila then. Everything's gone wrong. No? We haven't found Mila? Is this a robot? Mila's office.
Self-destruct sequence initiated.
Oh shit.
Proceed immediately to the escape pods.
Is that Mila?
Unknown vessel
Oh. What is this lovely little place?
I must confess my insubordination. I had no intention to obey an order to separate us. I said...
Hopefully we have time for
what
this.
I had to, so that we might be together on this mission. I had Aiden build this place outside
Yeah, how are you
the
doing,
eyes and
Drac?
ears of Axiom. Here, I
How's
can
the dragon
finally
butt
say,
today?
irrevocably, I love you.
Dead spacey doors, yeah. Oh, is that one of the aliens? They're kind of sexy.
This is Captain Neil Alexa of the Espile. An onboard failure brought down all our major systems. Shortly after, we were discovered and boarded. The crew is dead. All our mission data is backed up to the escape pod. This won't work. We're not compatible. Forget the humans. Forget about Earth. You can't let them find us.
Oh shit. They found us. There we go. Oh shit, I forgot to open Mila's locker, even though we had the code. But it probably didn't have anything important in it. It's a neat little game. For sure. I guess maybe I was hoping that it was gonna have more puzzles. Because there was the puzzle at the start with the lockers and all that. Like the warehouse. But there were very few actual puzzles. Yeah, it was neat. A neat little game. I'm just gonna skip the credits here because we're already a little bit behind schedule. Free explore mode. Guess we can go back and find anything that we were missing. Okay. Excellent. So give me like 2 minutes. I need to go to the toilet real quick. So, guys. It's time to update the percentage. We have now gone up to 45% of our goal, which is almost halfway. And we're also almost halfway through the stream, so that's very fitting. So, what is next on the docket, you may ask? Well, I don't know, actually. I'm not sure. I really I really hope that nothing weird happens. I'm feeling kind of weird, honestly. Oh, I don't know what this is. Maybe I'm coming down with something. Oh god, I'm feeling really sleepy all of a sudden. What's happening? What's going on? Oh. What just happened? Guys? Chat? Hello?
This isn't a beach, this is a bathtub.
Bathtub? Oh. I've been pulled into the bathrooms. Oh no. Chad, are you still there? Are you still with me? I can feel you. I think Sack is saying we're in the bathtub. We have been transported to the bathtub dimension. You knew I'd be doing this. Wasn't that obvious? Yeah, this isn't a stream anymore, guys. I'm actually in the bathrooms. In real life. It's very scary. Hello? Is there anyone here? I think I'm all alone. It's just the gentle hum. Talked about how it made me jump hearing myself. It is a rather cool feature. I hope there's no spooky bathtub monsters. Maybe Gura's in here somewhere. We need to find her. Hello? More liminals need this. Absolutely. I agree. Shall we take a dip? Ah, the water's lovely. Just the right temperature. Hola, darlings. I hope Sylvando's not down here. I'm gonna run away. You're micro-chode? What do you mean? What do you mean you're micro-chode? Can't believe this. Is this like humiliation fetish? Ooh. A big circle. Let's go stand in the middle. Man, the acoustics in this place are great. We can sing a little song. Are we inside a Master System game case? Maybe. Do those have a lot of water? Oh, did I ignore your question, Powerwolf? Just like in the old times. Diane Foxington as a waifu for life, but your PP is uncomfortably long, like impractically long, like a garden hose, and she doesn't care. Or 2B as a waifu, you have a microchode for life, but she also doesn't care. People will laugh every time they pass you. Now, how do they know? How do the random passers-by know that? Am I not wearing any underwear? Am I walking around naked? Why would I do that? Anyway, I think I'm gonna have to go with Diane Foxington on that one. And Zach can have 2B. They just know it's magical. I almost feel sorry for them. Imagine walking by a random person and you just get a mental image of their dick. That would be horrible. See, this is really realistic, because I would also be out of breath after running for like 2 steps. Look at the waves in the water. Ah, it's lovely. Seems like the amount of reverb changes, depending on where you are in the space. Hello! Imagine a gunshot ringing in here, oh god. Your ears would bleed. I think it's a good thing that John Trepang is not around. The sound is ray traced with Lumen. We need this microphone feedback feature in Doom the Dark Ages. You can just talk to yourself as the Slayer. Take that, demons! You fucking filthy bastards! I don't know why I gave him like a British accent. Oh, spooky dark water. It's scary. Oh. I swear, I don't know if you've noticed this, Infernal, but sometimes when you step into certain pools, you hear footsteps. Like someone on the opposite end of the pool is just walking towards you, and then they just stop. Stuff like that freaks me out. It's amazing how this game and pools manages to be so scary without any monsters. It can really put me on edge. Oh shit, we're back here. I think the first time I played this, I also like looped around. I don't remember where the actual way to go was. There wasn't the door over here, was there? Maybe it's better to double back. Time for a jog. Just jogging in the back rooms. Getting a wee bit of exercise. Yeah. Like, getting lost is part of the experience. But there was one part I wanted to get to. Right. That's where we came from. Now this looks promising. Hello. Now, listen up. If there's any liminal shadow creatures, please do not take a poo in the pools. Because I'm walking through these, and I don't want to step in shit. Especially not liminal shit. So many mysterious lights everywhere. Drip? I heard a drippy drip. You took a shitload of inspiration from this game. For the Roman bathhouse pools. Oh yeah, the Blue Sky Jam. I loved your map in that. It was great. Can't wait to see what you come up with for the Brutalist Jam. It's gonna be some good stuff. These entrances are getting strangely big. Oh, would you look at that? We got us a slide. See, it's not all loneliness and misery in the bathrooms. There's also fun. Wee! Woohoo! Woo! Imagine getting stuck in this. That would be horrible. Ah. Even though you don't really use Blue Sky, it was fun partaking in that. Mainly because Twitter has the superior shitpost scene. Yeah. I don't see myself ever leaving personally. Although I do use it less nowadays. Oh, we got green tiles. I think we're making progress. The water is so dark. Oh my god, what the fuck? A house. That's not supposed to be there. Things are getting weird. Oh my god. I sense someone else. I think Kestis has arrived in chat. Hello, Kestis. I've been sucked into the pool rooms. Hopefully I can escape so we can continue the fundraiser. I don't like it. Hello? Is there anyone in there? It's too dark. Get me out of here. Darkness is unnatural. Oh god, that place. This is getting creepy. Something is making a droning sound. Is there anyone down here? Hello? Dare I go into the water? Hello? Hello? Ah! What was that? It sounded like teeth clacking. Get me out of here. That was probably not even in the game. Blue Sky makes the tumors in your brain expand in size. This freaked you out too. Nothing about darkness is unnatural. Not even her, Are we saving the children by breaking their spines and drinking their bone marrow? No, we're trying to provide them with medicine. But good guess. You learn to stick to posts of people you follow. The For You section is literally DEFCON 5. Yeah. Just not of the correct opinion to be on Blue Sky. It is a bit of an echo chamber. So you just gotta curate your experience. Just like with any social media. The rooms are getting weirder and bigger. This freaked me out so much the first time I played. Phone. Yeah, calm down, I'm coming. It is a very dark, very big pool. There was nothing. Ah, something is moving in the water. I don't like it. I was so fucking nervous the first time I came in here. No, Drakaya, that wasn't me. I stopped moving. There was something in the corner. I can't pick up the phone. Come statues. Hi. I thought for sure that this was gonna grab me. What a spooky house. Pretty nice cake, though, for a statue. Agent 64 Spies Never Die. Is that the boomer shooter that's inspired by GoldenEye? No other way out. We're gonna have to go back. This almost reminds me of a Shrine of Amana. How did that song go? It's something like... That's quite a lovely song. The only good thing about Shrine of Amana the only good thing about Dark Souls 2. I wonder if they fixed this, because the phone can trigger again. It can trigger over and over. Maybe they sorted that out. I feel like maybe this was the way out, but I'm not sure. I don't have a crouch. final boss of Drakengard 1. Oh god. The Grotesquerie Queen. The Watchers are always watching. By the way, guys, you who have been paying attention to chat, has that message been triggering like every 30 minutes like it was supposed to? Because I feel like I haven't seen it in a while. Hopefully it has. Hey, Serious Cackledemon. Greetings. Pardon the reverb. I was just streaming and playing games, and I got sucked into the pool rooms. So hopefully I'll be able to escape. Hope you're doing well today. Hello? Is there anyone in there? Twitter and Blue Sky are cesspools in equal measure. Just the opinions differ. Yeah. That's why I prefer to stick to shitposts and game dev news. Something in the darkness is making a hell of a racket. What the heck is that? I probably don't want to find out. Another slide. Here we have some mini pools with no way to get into them. Well, I suppose you could vault over that, but it's almost like this place makes no sense. This path leads nowhere. No, that definitely sounded like a human voice. Oh god. Just got chills. What is that? I'm getting the hell out of here. Nope. Twitter on average is more tolerable. Not saying it's great, but still. Yeah, it is affecting my voice. Does feel like the mentally deficient get filtered out more on Twitter. Looks like that's the only time it's happened in the last 80 minutes. That is weird. I set it to a 30-minute interval. Not sure why that's not working. Fuck that, yeah, I know, right? I am technically supposed to leave it here, but I wanted to at least get up to another bit, so we'll see. Maybe we'll go like 15 minutes over time, just to see if we can get there. I want to showcase some of the spooky shit. We don't want to fall in there. I have a feeling that's going to be death. There's lights under the water. It really does feel like it's some kind of alien species attempt at figuring out humanity by taking these spaces that we have, like malls and pools, and just recreating them in a way that makes no sense. I think things are getting spooky again. You make no sense. Well, thank you. Maybe I'm the alien. I thought I just heard something again, but I'm not sure if it was from the game or not. This is the kind of stuff that this game does. Makes me paranoid. Oh, look at that. An exit sign. How convenient. Thank you, deities of the pool rooms, for showing me where to go. Much appreciated. Sassy Drakaya today. Drakaya is always sassy. Isn't that right, Drakaya? Aren't you such a sassy boy? I would ruffle your hair, if you had any hair. You should draw a Drakaya with hair. You could have like long blonde hair. Luscious. Like an 80s rocker. I can't tell if that's like music or someone screaming. Does sound like music. Big snake. I'm not sure if this is a bug, or if it's intended to be like this. misaligned. Welcome back from Doom Eternal, Muff. Why is there suddenly an echo in my voice? Because I got kidnapped. I got transported into the pool rooms. So now I'm here in real life. Yeah. Infernal explained it. Getting kidnapped naturally increases the reverb in your voice. That's kidnapping lore 101. It's a huge slide. Let's go down it. I think we're going through the room now where we saw the snake. Look who it is! It's Pepe the Frog. He's looking at me. Peepo happy. Do we want to get vored by Popo? Probably not. Everyone's looking at me. Frog. Things are getting weirder. VOD would love this for the frogs alone. Is VOD a fan of frogs? This might be some VOD lore that I'm not familiar with. Look at these silly little guys. Hello? I swear, sometimes these fellows make noises, and I could have sworn that the game has some kind of voice recognition system because I feel like they respond to me sometimes. Hello? Hi, friend. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I just recoiled in my seat. I didn't remember which one was making the noise. Oh, God. Pac-Man doesn't have to worry about the ghosts if they're stuck here. Very true. Then again, who doesn't love frogs? Don't one of these start following me? Maybe not. Whee! That was fun. Man, this guy really runs out of breath fast. Even I'm not that bad. Maybe back when I smoked. But thankfully that was many years ago. come in all shapes and sizes. Well, maybe not shapes, but sizes, at the very least. So, we have a choice here. We could take the stairs, aka the boring way, or wee. Woohoo! Something about this imagery alone creeps me the hell out. Just this little kiddie slide leading into this horrible dark water. This is the kind of imagery that I play these kind of games for. And to think that before I played these, I used to think that these backrooms games were just silly. I didn't understand the appeal until I played some myself. And now I get it. Now I really get it. Wonder if one of them is the spirit of that guy in I Will Beat Pac-Man Flash video. The one who claims to got to level 865. Oh yeah, the original Pac-Man is technically endless, isn't it? For some reason the water down here looks extra shiny. Like it's got gems in it. It's well dark in here. You looking at me? Hi. Ah. They're just silly little guys. I bet Infernal knows the part I want to get to, but I genuinely don't remember how far in it is. It's the one with some giant statues that scared the shit out of me the first time I saw it. You may know. Now this right here, I'm very curious about. What do the numbers mean? Look at that. It's a photo of one of the statues. Quit smoking in 10 days. No need. Already did that. Look at all the friends down here. Oh, it's this part. Look at this. Bunch of toys and weird stuff. I wish I could sit on the swing. I can swing it. I'm just not allowed to sit on it. And I'm too fat to fit on this. Look at that. They're all watching. I came to the wrong neighborhood. Where there's smoke, there's smoke. Well said, Infernal. There's a big peepo. Wide peepo happy. Wait, doesn't this loop around to somewhere else? I've forgotten.
Little Tommy Tompkins was the dance for the fool. In the wind was the sun or moon.
I don't know what it is about old radios that is so creepy.
Tommy from his well.
Where there's smoke, there's steamed hams. Balls! Spoilers, there is actually a ball pit room in the pool rooms. And it's glorious. He always watches. Do you know which way to go, Peepo? Oh, I saw that. I saw the plant loading in. Look in that water. Not mushroom in there. Wait, what? Did I miss something in the water? Whee! Oh, this place. I'm pretty sure this place is based on one of those famous liminal space photos. And they like recreated this kind of area. Because I've seen the original photo. This place is oddly peaceful. And sorry. I forgot that. Just quickly had to check something. You'd like to swim in this general area. Same. But yeah, what was I gonna say? I know a lot of people find liminal spaces super creepy. And I do too sometimes. But I also find them weirdly comfortable. I wouldn't mind walking around in a place like this for a while. At least as long as I know that I can get out. And not be stuck forever. What is that? It's another peepo. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to get to the place I wanted to get to. That might be in a later chapter. Oh, this pillar is not lined up. What the heck? Again, is it a bug? Or is it an intended feature? Who knows? There's a lot of things that don't make sense here. Hello. Don't mind me, guys. Just passing through. Seems like a lot of people dream about pool rooms. You know, you did as a kid and teen. Really? Is that like a phenomenon? Is that how people came up with this stuff? That sounds like a pretty cool dream to have. I wish I dreamt of pool rooms. Look at that. It's our welcoming party. Have you all come here to say goodbye? Have we found the end of this place? They're too cute to be scary. A lot of people dream about them. Oh, there we go. That was probably 30 minutes. Maybe Streamlabs had a fart. You also used to have dreams about areas like this. I feel like I've been missing out. Oh wait, is this a dead end? No, there's a corner. Lily pads. Bonk. They even have physics. Whee! Whoa. Look at that trick shot. I slid one underneath the other one. Holy skill. You envy people who can lucid dream. Same. Frog. He's very wet.
Thank you.
Whoa! Catch up! Thank you very kindly for the dono. Very much appreciated. And welcome on in. Don't mind the reverb. I've been kidnapped by the pool rooms. But I think we're about to get out. Hope you are well today. Wee. Oh god. The frame rate is still terrible in here. Did you have that, Infernal? The performance on this chapter is terrible. The stream goes well. We're actually quite close to taking our food break. We're about halfway through. Now we're in the toy rooms. What's on the desks? Some extremely tiny plants. Look at those. Oh, those aren't plants, those are pencils. Pencils that are too small for even a baby. Wobbly hallway. Ocarina of Time. Halfway to the goal as well, yeah. We're over halfway now, actually, because Zach donated 1,000 bits. So that is absolutely lovely. So thank you so much again, guys, for all the donations. I was really unsure if we were going to be able to get anything at all. So it's been a very pleasant surprise so far. Oh, I think this is it. Oh no. What's behind door number 1? Oh god. I don't like it. I don't like this. Get me out of here. Well, guys, I think the only way to escape is to jump down. Whoa! Oh, I'm back in my living room. Finally. I did it. I escaped the back rooms, guys. We managed to get out. Excellent. We went a little bit over time there. Quite a bit, in fact. But yeah, we've already streamed for 6.5 hours. I'm feeling surprisingly energetic. I thought I would be starting to get tired at this point, but I'm not, thankfully. But we're not done. We're far from done yet, so I'm going to need a pick-me-up. And I can also feel my legs getting a bit cold. So, if any of you have stuff that you want to do, maybe get some food or something, then now would be the time to do it. We're going to take a little bit of a break. I'm not going to stop streaming. We're going to be here. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go put the food in the oven. And then I'm going to put on a 15-minute cardio that I am going to do.
Thank you.
Whoa, Craven! Thank you. Thank you so much. Wowee. That is very generous of you. Thank you. Thank you so much, Craven. We're at 120 pounds. Amazing. It's so lovely to see everyone come together for a great cause. I can update the percentage now. Say 120, and with Zach's bits, we are currently at... I'm using a calculator for this, by the way, because I'm too stupid to calculate the percentage myself. We're at 65%.